We're live.
Somehow the world will change for me and be so wonderful. Hi, Carly. Nobody?
Yeah, I was getting into it. I was bumping with it.
You are grounded for
To college.
till college.
Went to college.
Went to college. Sit down real quick for me, Ben. You got a moment. Sit down.
Sit down.
Beautiful. Okay.
Don't dare you just stand up again. I'll take away one of your 1,000. Are you hiding this to me?
Not yet, but if, you know.
I was so confused. I was like,
I mean, since your Christmas
busy
is so
lifting
low,
drinks.
yeah.
I was like, God.
That's right. I was like,
Bro, Charlie, I was reading over your shoulder. I was like, damn. I love
There.
it.
Jump on my YouTube real quick and see how that looks.
It looks like that.
I know which one because that's reversed when you look at it. So
I'm like so close to being there for my charisma. So
What is
close.
it, 19?
we're grounded.
18?
To college.
17.
Went to college. Beautiful. Thank you.
that looks phenomenal.
That's
great.
1080p camera. I'm ordering from Matt for these. Turn your phone on so you can be heard. So that's another
It looks
thing.
great. I like it.
Cool. All right.
So anyway, what weird conversation are we starting out off again?
Wrong button.
All right, so we need to build. In my head, it looks like a rabbit. We're gonna make it out of wood. We're gonna sneak in using.
I'm in.
Why don't you just use a horse? Huh?
What are we?
All right.
Why would
I
you use
think
a horse? They're expecting a horse.
I think I have a
No one
plan here.
expects the right.
Using mainly spoons to go tunnel under the city and release it into the wild.
How many spoons are we gonna
That's
do?
it. I'm out of ideas.
Have you never seen Monty
Handmade all
Python?
of your,
It's been
all
a
your
while.
equipment.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Hand me whatever you want me to smuggle
That's still one of my
in, and I can
favorite
smuggle it
TikToks ever.
I can smuggle it in.
I do watch
What's
the.
the,
Ministry
with,
of
the-
Civil
I can
Rights.
smuggle it in.
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
can do it
Out in the
on-
wild because the thing was like a D&D player giving their plan and then the DM being like,
I
I'm out
don't
of
need
ideas.
magic.
someone was like,
Hello
I'm just
everyone.
coming
Thank
through
you
the
all for
window.
wow, already over 300, 1,000 likes plus.
It's because I'm at the box. That's why.
Yes, we,
At least me.
yes. For you know, we have our dark elf friend back with us this evening. Our halfling wizard Finnegan is on the way. He's a little bit late.
no.
Hello
You
everyone.
killed the
Hello.
clerk.
No.
So anyway.
Someone stop him.
No, wait,
No,
please.
please.
No.
I mean, we needed a healer anyway. Might as well go find one.
What?
No.
Okay.
Y'all heard me try.
Aiden William 99. This is Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition is what we're playing.
The thing is, we were avoiding you. We had to
Oh no,
find
this
you
is a
when we were-
continuous thing with him.
Hang on, folks. Okay, actually, this
I am semi-innocent.
Rosalind, I apologize that happened. I have a Discord, and we are always talking, discussing D&D, and you can prep games there. This individual, they bought some things they were to play, and the group dropped them before they could get into the game. So please head to my Discord. We're going to try to get some games up and running through there. It's mainly a place to sit and talk about D&D. You are more than welcome there. Mr. Meatball, don't give away the ending, though. Vecna is not my final boss. He's just a mini boss.
Oh no.
Cool. I get the eye.
Scorpio Reedy 3.5 is actually still one that's probably my second favorite edition because it allows for more detailed and in-depth stuff. I like 5e just for ease of access kind of thing. I still have 3.5 books I take inspiration from.
Did y'all see where on the Discord that guy's first character was like on what 2.5 or something?
Oh, yeah.
They started,
2.0.
they started recently a 2.5 game.
Yeah.
Oh, 2.0.
2.5.
That's AD&D. Jesus.
That's
In
Thaco.
the days of
In the
Thaco.
days of Thaco.
Dark
Thaco is
Ages.
to hit armor class of 0, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Which is weird because the negative the number was, the better it just.
Yeah.
It was
the
so-
higher
It was
your
math that worked backwards, and I'm sorry, subtraction is always harder to learn than addition.
yeah, because you can always add more
Holy
fingers.
crap, what was that?
Which is why people don't understand the way I do hit points for monsters is I start at 0 and then add up till I hit their total.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So they're like,
Is my little notebook over there?
yes,
yeah, addition
Thank you.
far easier to
That's
do
a
than
real please.
subtraction.
that Oshi your brother
Ah.
over there?
No, this is mine.
It's just a fact.
Kindergarten.
Biden knows Joker. Of course, he needs to be the center of attention. He's our bard. Well, he has to be the bard. He's the warlock. I'm sorry, Nathaniel, you can't be the center of attention anymore.
However you
Good, we can make
Well,
the Shadow Paladin in the
The-
center.
well, here's the thing. It defaults from bard to warlock. Oh my God!
Still charisma,
Yeah.
Still charisma.
It's all a problem.
Scorpio Reading, we are located in Macomb, Mississippi, way down here way down in the south. All right, so
I believe it like an hour.
apparently I went Sean Connery on that one
Like
line.
an hour and a half.
We're in the south.
We're in the south.
We're in the
I
south.
simply remembered my job.
Right. All right. So as always, this will be the point where I will cut off for editing for YouTube and such. And
Like Dolly Parton.
Speaking of, y'all saw the latest article. Okay, back it up. Hello,
Hello.
TikTok.
Hello.
So I'd like to thank all of you for joining us via TikTok and also now head over to my YouTube. I've got a better camera. We are now streaming live in 1080p. It is awesome. I never looked
You'll
so
see our tomfoolery in HD.
I've seen you in costumes.
You'll see our tomfoolery in HD.
Wait, I want
Picture sure it didn't happen.
All right. So
I'll find it.
look at my Facebook page.
Rolls.
Uh,
I saw you roll 219s.
All right. So for those of you on TikTok or even on YouTube, if you're watching, you have some questions for us later on in about at the halfway point on 8 o'clock. We're going to take a small break. We'll take questions then. But until then, let's go ahead and get into this, starting with announcements for this evening. We actually have several announcements. However, as I am a Twitter with excitement and cannot stand to wait much longer, I would like to know exactly what are the Fleet Street Geeks
Oh,
reviewing this coming Monday.
I thought you were gonna ask another important question.
What is Reaper?
What is Reaper?
What is Reaper?
I was like, but sir, what is Reaper?
For those of you who are new to this, Reaper, my amazing sponsors. I love them so much. Makers of the fine tools you see here behind me, the Meritus Axe, the Meridian Swords, just great tools for it. Whether you, as I say, whether you are diving to fight a giant red dragon or just clearing some shrubs in your backyard, Reaper makes an amazing product because every adventure needs the right tool. Trying to go with that. So,
I think I have an idea for.
It is dangerous to go alone.
take
Have one of
this.
these.
Yes. So with that, that is Reaper. Thank you guys so very, very much. Mr. Ray, as always, if you're in the D&D TikTok, thank you so much, sir. Next, we'll jump to one of my favorite podcasts, the Fleet Street Geeks. Take it away, guys.
Hello.
Hi.
So, Fleet Street Geeks, a lot has happened in the past week
Yeah.
alone. We now have a Facebook page where you can go follow for updates. We now have a Discord, Fleet Street Geeks, with a lot of topics that people are already chatting up. And probably the biggest, we now have a Patreon. We have a Patreon, which we have like 3 patrons already.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise. We have only one tier, $1 tier,
Sacrificing a soda a month?
a soda a month, $12 a year. Like, come on.
Come on, folks.
And with that $1 donation, you get every time you give a suggestion for a movie for us to do, that movie is entered 5 times for more likelihood to be chosen. You also will get a shout out at the end of our videos, all videos. And actually, I'm thinking about making this a Patreon exclusive, something that we recorded today, besides just the regular podcast, but we also recorded a bonus episode talking about all the announcements coming out of San Diego Comic-Con. So so we may make that a Patreon exclusive. But again, only for $1. All this for $1. What? What a deal! What a deal! So you go check all those.
Nothing. Not showing my age.
So a lot of things there. But tomorrow's episode that will be posted is the episode on Dune, 19th Dune.
Yep.
And the one next week will be
The Last Unicorn.
Yes!
I've not seen the
I
last
didn't suggest
unicorn.
it, but
That was my suggestion.
The last unicorn. Excited for this, our first animated film. And I've been told it is a fun romp.
Yes.
that will be enjoyable, and I can actually show it to children.
Yeah.
So
Yes, please, show it to all the children.
I've been told it's fun. So
Yeah, it's fun. Totally not traumatizing. You will not cry.
No, you're
Can't-
fine.
It
Don't
can't
worry
be
about
worse
it.
than Watership Down. So
I'll admit I did not cry in Watership Down.
I didn't.
I was
I
more-
cried
I was more
out
just
of fear.
blood.
But that'll be next week. So remember,
I
if
watched
you want
Play
to,
Dogs.
if you want to give us your thoughts on the movie and have your opinion read aloud on the Fleet Street Geek podcast, email us at fleetstreetgeeks@gmail.com, and also email us your suggestions. And remember, if you are a patron, you know, more of a likelihood of it getting chosen.
5
So
times.
I was watching that with Taylor like 2 months ago, and it got to a certain part that I forgot was in there.
You mean the,
Yep. Uh-huh.
what have I gotten myself into? So if you're ready to hear me be traumatized, but besides that, what we also have planned within the coming weeks is for our YouTube to be a lot bigger with reactions, especially because we got House of Dragons coming out soon. Rings of Power, She-Hulk, Attorney at Law, and one I forgot about that we're definitely doing, The Sandman on Netflix. We're gonna be doing all of these. So make sure to go subscribe to us on Fleet Street. Huh?
Neil Gaiman said that?
Yeah,
Neil
man,
Gaiman
on
Sandman.
Netflix with Charles
It's
Dance.
just them, man.
Bring me a traumatized episode. So yeah, go subscribe to us on YouTube. Like I said, Fleet Street Geeks. All the links are in my link tree. Go to avatar.seth on TikTok. That's all my stuff. It's been a big week. It's been a big week.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Fleet Street Geeks. I love you guys taking off, and I cannot wait for more. And the fact that I chose the next one, I'm so happy. Love the last unicorn. It was a great film, a great favorite film of mine.
So you're gonna email us at fleetstreetgeeks@gmail.com.
Yes, I will.
So we can read aloud your opinions on it.
Yes, I will.
Uh-huh.
All right.
So, also, not to seem like I'm trying to go on and copy you.
Yes.
Yes. I also have a Patreon up and running now.
Well, doesn't everybody? Not just-
Mine is just the one tier. And right now I'll admit there's not a whole lot you get going with it for your. I didn't realize somebody told me of a minimum. I thought I had hit the minimum. I didn't realize you could set it to $1. So my tier is the $5 tier. But for that, you will get your name on the end credits here, the natural ones. I'll be doing special call outs. I've got more things planned when more shows come up. I'll be able to do more things. So yeah, I have a Patreon. So Patreon. Also, Playing with Advantage. My podcast I'm part of here at the Hive is up and out.
See, my favorite podcast.
It's really great. I really like it.
We have what we call our session 0, which was our pilot. We also have the first episode is up, and from now on, new episodes will be trying to get them put out every Monday. We'll have a new episode. I swear I'm not copying. I swear that's just.
What is this?
What is this? Yeah. So Playing with Advantage. It is an informative, idiotic, entertaining podcast about the various aspects, origins, and histories of tabletop role-playing genre. I think the next episode going up is one where we talk about how electronics, how technology has affected the D&D world and TTRPG community. And I have no idea how technology has affected us at all. Seth, you have any idea how technology has affected D&D in any way, shape, form, or fashion?
What are you, a fucking idiot? We're doing it today. No, it's a bit. It's a bit.
Look, we've been telling this magic the whole time. Just, you ruined it.
All right. So yeah, so, Playing with Advantage. Go there, like it, rate it, follow it, subscribe to it. Also, bop it, pull it, twist it, do things too. Also, I also have a Facebook page. I have a YouTube account as we're streaming on here. Please like, follow, subscribe to that. I have Twitter. I have Instagram. A Twitch channel is being worked on right now. There is so much coming out of the amazing people within this room, and we want to share all of it with you guys. So thank you all so very, very much. So, any other announcements?
What is? No.
I'm sorry. As always, we are streaming live from the Hive in Macomb, Mississippi. The amazing role play room they have here. Come on down. You get it. It's rentable. If you want a nice private place to role play, we have maps, we have miniatures. If you don't want to rent this room, there's a massive play space. Just come in, grab a couple tables. Table space is free. This is a great, great place. I love it so much here. I love coming to the Hive and running this game for all these great guys. Trying to think. If nothing, I can't think of anything else.
I think we covered everything.
Well, with that, I think it's time to get into today's, I guess I want to say episode of today's campaign. So, for those of you who are just freshly joining us and do not know who these amazing people are, we will start. We'll give Ben time to get settled, and we will start on this side.
Have you added a couple more things? Some more adjectives.
To your class
Like,
actions.
I don't know, hatchling.
Hello, everybody. I am Seth. I am playing Kieran Steadybrook, the halfling ranger fighter.
You pretended to be a rogue.
I'm so sorry. I'm so used to saying I'm a rogue. So. Everyone else just got more flashbacks from that one voice.
So
we do not speak of that.
So
name.
today before our session, our own Bet was running a Spelljammer campaign, which was great. One of the fellow players was a tiefling, and they grabbed the Brabendale miniature and set on the table, and I instantly had flashbacks to my friend.
My friends.
I am
Probably
Derek,
don't flashbacks.
finally released from my box. I will be playing Sondrin, our Drow cleric.
Yeah, you see, Critical Role, you only pretend to have your actors sucked into the Ethernet. We actually had a guy in the Ethernet. How about that?
One of them. Take that, Matt.
Yeah, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm Michael. I'm playing Nathaniel Lasso, and I'm a warlock rogue now.
I'm Beck. I am playing Finreal Netherin, the half-elf Drakeborn Ranger Druid.
I'm Jeff. I'm playing Grim, the half-orc barbarian.
I am Ben, and I am playing.
Line. The Emerald Dragonborn, Divine Soul Sorcerer / Samurai Fighter.
Yay, your first one. What's his name?
Oh, forgot.
I was going to give you a D4 of inspiration, but now you blew it.
I love that we have our own personal Frankenstein von Musical.
Roll the third.
But his friends called him Percy.
That's
fair. And I'm Morgan Freeman. No, I am Kenneth
It is
Mama,
God.
aka Southern D&D on the
You're
various
awful white,
platforms.
Morgan.
And give me a pin, I'll try. And I am the dungeon master and storyteller and creator of the world of Faeterra, in which my idiots play their game.
Very weird.
At least you're
Very.
claiming us.
At least call us lovable idiots. At least.
No, I like the fact that we're at least being accepted.
We're claimed.
Yeah.
So, when last we left our heroes, things had gotten complicated. The young Dragonborns freshly moved into the Natural One's estate, being cared for. A great bonding moment between the various young Dragonborn, the different heroes who had rescued them. The young Yoroks and fighting lessons from Grimm. Gola taking almost philosophical and meditative experience from Sondrin. And then the two red Dragonborns basically roughhousing with Severin, just having fun and enjoying themselves. But as this happened, they were becoming more and more relaxed and more trusting. You notice that silver gleam, this platinum touch, this blessing of Bahamut that these Dragonborns seem to have, became more and more prevalent, almost literally shining like a beacon. So while this was going on, in Ironhaven, Finnegan, Rakara, and Nathaniel had followed up on some information looking for the whereabouts of Astrid Yeleva, the person who Finnegan revealed to be his quote-unquote mother, the person who had adopted him as a young gnome. You discovered that, halfling, not gnome. She is the gnome. He's a halfling. Yes, when he was a young gnome, he's a halfling now. He grew up. When he was a young gnome! Very nice.
Thanks.
discovering that not only had she left with the Faeterra and this person's entity that the group has been hunting and chasing down, and that they were heading to Blood Tusk Isle, that on her way out she absconded but took the Clothic Infernum, this evil, almost Necronomicon-like tome with various ancient rituals and dark arts in it. Upon seeing this, Finnegan, realizing just how dire the situation was, rushed back to the tower where they lived, and he, looking through her personal and private office, managed to finally locate a hidden letter addressed to him, basically saying, if you're reading this, things have gone from bad to worse. The entire time, her mission to find this item called the Ocularium, pushing her to do this. Finnegan, realizing exactly just how dangerous his mother basically was in, looked to Riccara and then to Nathaniel, and basically said, we have a job to do, let's do it. Returning back to Port Blaven, where all this great interaction with the children have been going on. Kieran, for some reason, just sleeping off the entire day, like you were tired, man.
Who knows what was happening?
Just sleeping that entire day.
Right.
You were dreaming about a large white dog with a big black nose. This one black-haired girl kept pulling a football out underneath you when you're trying to kick it. It was
some
weird.
kind of canary or something going on there
I
too.
want to wear the purple shoes. Who painted the kitten?
So we will pick back up. Actually, before that, it's not done yet. There was one more big thing that happened as the party was making ready to leave. The conversation of, well, who's going to watch the young Dragonborns, to which I believe it was Riccara, was going to go ask Haggerty. Arriving at the Grey Oak Tavern, you saw Raza, the dark elf female, the sister of I just lost.
Starts with a K.
The sister
Karma.
of Carmack, yeah.
Karma.
Carmack's sister, the dark elf we would save very early on in the camp. Karnak. Yeah, the yes, Raza Billithrow, the sister of Karnak, you would save very early on. Recognizing her, and she recognized you after a conversation you mentioned while you were there, and she goes, well, she was looking for a job, and I came originally to ask for work with Haggerty, who already hired somebody, and you, being the good-hearted person you are, Riccara, well, come on, we'll pay you to watch these young Dragonborns.
She speaks Draconic.
She speaks Draconic.
No alternative motive whatsoever.
Yes, she speaks Draconic. So you walking back with her, talking the entire time, Grim in the kitchen, literally, yes, cooking, not really what's going on. As you entered the house with Raza, Nathaniel recognizing her, realizing what was about to happen. Kieran, I'm going to say at this point, you smell the drama cooking, and that has sat you up in bed.
Well, I smell something that's about to go burn.
Grim stepping out of the kitchen, and time to hear his name called out very happily, very rejoicefully, realizing that you did not send the letter off to her explaining that you were in a now committed relationship. She has flung her arms around your neck, and you find yourself in a very awkward embrace with Finriel standing right next to you. And I think that's as good a point as any to start the story back up. So, Mr. Grimm, this...
I swallowed my balls back out.
So, Grimm, as you're standing there, shattered dish at your feet, Raza's arms wrapped around you, trying to pull you into an even tighter embrace. What is going through your mind? Why do I imagine the scene from Family Guy? So my hands, Lois. See my hands, Lois.
See my hands, Lois. See my hands, see my hands.
Do I remember wrong?
You do. This is Karnak, the dark elf that you helped rescue. This is his sister you met later. She was one of the ladies at the bottoms of brothel in Ironhaven.
One of the entertainers.
And I'm making my way down.
You're making your way downstairs.
All right, guys.
Good job.
Finrio,
This was enhanced.
roll me an insight check.
Is this gonna be on me or just on?
This is just on Finrio.
No, Rachel.
We're just gonna use one of these inspirations.
What was your roll?
I was rolling for myself if depending on how I was going to react in his to help him or to mess with him. Luckily, I rolled a natural 20 just to have, so I'm not going to do what I was going to do.
What were you going to do? I'm tempted to deliver that now. Okay, we'll wait for
The fates.
12.
12. I'm going to say that's enough of a read on Grim. Grim, the awkwardness, the utter confusion, Faeterra, you get the read that he had was not this is
Just kind of like.
Is Ricara still nearby?
Ricard is still there.
Like, this is like happening like.
Yeah.
Can you speak to someone specifically through the ring?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I'm gonna to Grim. What do you need?
I need help I can get.
Have the hatchlings come out?
Raza?
Or like we were gonna introduce her to the.
Well, you took them up and introduced them to her.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raza?
She goes, Kieran,
It's been forever.
Kieran, hang on, I'm gonna make a roll for her. She doesn't know you died. She goes, Kieran, you look, and she like runs over and like gives you a hug and.
It's so good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Where have you
I've been mainly up in Iron Haven, and I'm trying to find.
been? So you haven't been here.
No, I
You
haven't.
haven't seen this place.
I have not.
Let me show you around. I'm gonna grab her
Roll
and
a
I pull
persuasion
her,
check.
pull her outside. Persuasion?
Yeah.
22. Yeah, 22.
Sure, a natural one. Oh, okay. I'll be back in a minute, Grim. Like you just kind of pull her. Like I think you leave. You look at Grim, give him the bro look, just keep walking. So as you pull Raza out, basically out of the main foyer.
And over here we got a fucking dragon.
Because Finnegan's not here, I will just dimension door out of his tower.
Okay.
Just dimension doors and then sitting on the counter like, oh, this is going on.
I'll walk up to. I did not mean for any uncomfortable. I wasn't thinking about. I was just thinking of he's kind of stammering and we just need to sit her.
It's all right.
And
I need
you
to.
seem legit. Like
Yeah,
Ricara is not trying to.
Yeah, you can roll inside order.
No, like I'm just asking you, like as a.
Yeah, and like when it comes to like kind of player like this, if you want to give the information freely, there is no role required. You can just you can say this is the truth.
When
Yeah,
he's
he
going,
wasn't-
Fenrir is going to sigh in relief because he thought you just intentionally brought
No,
her girlfriend into this.
no. I
Later
wasn't
on,
thinking
ABC family.
around-
How to lose it? A half orc in 10 days.
It's,
Grizzle bread.
It's a different kind of brew.
Good.
Little stiff.
Just
I will get this squared away as soon as I have a breather from that particular shot. I was not expecting that. In my defense, it's my fault.
My defense.
It's all right.
Right beside the fence
It's
is
my
my
fault.
Ladies and gentlemen, our halfling wizard, a little bit of a rogue, Finnegan.
It's a blow.
I already left your room.
Oh,
He was more of a
Very
rogue.
much.
Yeah, I just dimension doored out.
We were
This
about to
does
have
need to be
some fun.
handled.
Look how
Why?
sneaky he is.
It was about to be fun.
It
I've
also
been
needs to be
contemplating all
handled
week what we're gonna have
delicately.
when we
If
get
we're
back
going to
together.
leave her alone with the hatchlings and our home while we are all.
This is a sister of an assassin.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But on the other
However,
hand, we trust
the
this
assassin that
assassin.
owes you guys basically his life.
I will break it to it gently, as gently as can be.
Also, you did locate her brother.
I don't remember I asked where he was.
He was in a place called Shadowfell,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is the name that
Where he's from,
Yeah.
but I don't know that.
I assume you would have spoken.
Yeah, we kind of talked about it probably.
You just kind of mentioned past he's from Shadowfell.
If you would like to leave certain information off during your discussion with her, I would not be hurt.
No more information.
Persuasion.
It would be a little worse on her end if she was aware
26.
that you are in a relationship actively while she also believes that the two of you are together.
There's a great deal of battle.
Not sure if it's You do that?
I don't do
Okay.
Did not think of that.
How are we doing this? I mean, it's
I
going to look a
mean-
little bit weird.
It
that
is.
You go into my room, and then I follow you into my room. If we're going to keep this kind of hush hush for now.
I mean, to be fair, honesty's the best policy. Like,
Who the fuck
Who
just
the
said that?
hell are you and what have you done with Montana?
Literally everybody
I-
lies.
I have never lied in a relationship.
By the way,
Thank
folks,
you
I
very much.
noticed it. That was not prepared or timed. He said it as almost as one entire unit. We just all went.
Look, weren't you the guy that said last week, what is the best lie for me to say to get out of this?
No, I said give me 30 seconds. I'll think of a lie. But honesty's the best policy when it comes to a relationship.
Mr. tells the wrong one. I'm gonna go find something.
I felt the shit
That
from the
sounds
floor.
like a good idea.
I'm a changed man. I died. I'm sorry.
All right. You know what?
Sorry.
You know what? Hold on. I guess for once I'm actually going to go with his
All right, so
advice.
I
can't believe I'm saying this. I
I
feel a
made
bit
a
ill,
I made the roll for her.
but
I'll wait for this.
you know what? Karen's got her outside. I'll go outside, talk to you in private, get this as smoothed out as I can. Hopefully be able to come back with me, heart still intact.
I can fix it. Grim. Say the word, she's fucking dead.
No!
There's a garden out here. It'll never be found.
We could use some fertilizer.
We're not doing this. We're not talking about it.
Absolutely indistinguishable from the meat of the dragon.
We're not talking about this.
Grim, say the word.
Sorry, did you
No.
say something?
I'm trying to get drunk.
This is a one-way. You're not. Sorry, they were telling me that some plans that they had over. We have a little bit of a magical thing.
Well, I will talk.
Karen, you go ahead and finish up.
I will talk to her in private, get this straightened out. I would just be straightforward, say I fucked up, take whatever consequences come your way. If I come back with a missing eye, missing finger, whoever knows, my fault.
Okay. So when you made the roll to persuade her, each time I rolled an insight check. The first time she rolled horribly, the natural one. This time she rolled enough, and she looks at you and goes, Karen, is there a reason you're trying to keep me from going back inside to see everybody?
No, I'm just showing you around. If you want to go back inside, I'll take you back in myself.
Is everything okay with Grim? He seemed a little bit distant. I know it was kind of a shock me showing up. We hadn't wrote letters or anything, or is there something I should know?
Well, the thing with Grim is that there's something you should know.
Okay.
A few months ago, I died.
What?
I died, and Grim's been masking his able to handle it since I've returned.
What inspiration?
The Kieran's a real bro. around here.
Yeah.
It's been hard, and little things will distract him, and he's trying to keep focused.
Oh,
That's right now. So I'm
actually.
I'm just trying to take less stress off him. And
Of course,
seeing as it's been so long since you've seen each other, it's not that you're stressful. You're actually quite wonderful.
Thank you, Karen.
You know,
I can understand him trying to acclimate to living.
Hook him up with her.
Kieran over here.
And
And
if
new
you-
bicycle to bike.
the thing is, if you and Grim work together, ooh, you're so lovely, and I think yeah, but you know, it is what it is. So
Hang on, you said something there. You said a specific phrase there. I'm gonna make a roll for it.
Oh boy.
You want? Actually, you know what? This is a box of doom roll type roll. Ever I saw one.
I have an intelligence of 10.
So
I'm gonna move this back so it.
she heard you. We're gonna roll to see if she heard you say you and Grim were together.
Work together.
Were
Word.
together.
I wasn't meaning it in that way.
I know, but you said it.
That's fine.
All right.
So
So she has a perception bonus of 2. I want to set this for a DC of 12. So if she rolls 10 or higher,
Bitty bitty, bro.
she heard you. As an 11.
So much for that bro code. Things just got spicy.
When you said that, she goes, "We're together."
What?
You said that me and Grim were together. Otherwise, Kieran, what's going on?
We've been off on adventures. You haven't been with us the entire time. You guys were together when we first met you, and now we've been on adventures.
Inception.
You're not accepting, that's what I meant.
I'll give advantage. You have advantage on you. Advantage.
Well, that's a 19. So,
Hello?
Actually,
It should be in the other room.
so even with that no advantage, that's 19. What is it?
Just
Persuasion?
a persuasion or deception, whatever one you think would.
Shit, which one's that? No, it's persuasion. Which persuasion? 25.
Okay. He is happy. He is happy I'm around this. Me. I mean, I'm not.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Look,
Raza, is everything all right?
Finnegan's just in the room.
no, with my brother going off to, I didn't know where he was. If it weren't for Ricard, I wouldn't know he was still alive. And then the house closing down in Iron Haven, I haven't been able to find work. And it's just, it was nice to see Grim. You know, that one strong, constant thing that and it was just nice to see him. And I don't want. I got the sense that he wasn't happy to see me, and I didn't want to.
Raza, the world's fucked up. There's giant. You see that dragon over there? That was a person.
What?
That was a person who became a dragon because he had a card.
A card.
A card. And this happened after we stopped an assassination attempt. And this is a few days after I came back from you. Raza, the world's fucked. It makes no sense whatsoever what's going on at any point, at any time of day. I know you look at Grim and you see this strong, billowing example of purity and excellence, but let me tell you right now, he's a fucking disaster of a person.
I just rolled a natural 1. Maybe that's the roll's going to be that roll high. She was going to like, on a natural 1 though, she's going to misconstrue everything you're saying. To the point where she goes, you know what, you're right. And while I do have feelings for Grim, he's a great guy. You're right. I should be out living my life. I shouldn't.
You should.
You're right.
I think if you want, I'll talk to him. I'll let him down easy.
Roll a persuasion check. It have to be a 17.
Natural 20.
Oh my God! You seriously kind of walk into. She puts her like she kind of puts your hands on your shoulder and goes, I appreciate this. I don't. You know how he's like when he starts crying. I don't think that's it.
I've been around it more times than I can count.
But thank you, Kieran. You are a really special guy. You're a good friend.
Well, I try to be. And listen, we greatly appreciate you coming here to help us.
Of course, thank you.
It's going to be wonderful.
Thank you.
So if you like, I'll go take care of this.
Thank you. I'm just gonna keep looking around. You have an amazing garden. I want to look around the garden.
Oh, yes, and if you have any ideas on which to improve this, you have my permission.
Thank
You
you.
don't- you don't even have to ask.
Before she like goes, she's amazing. Gives you a kiss on your cheek. Thank you. She turns and
Rosalind, talk about this.
a friendly gesture, nothing more.
I understand.
Thank you. Here.
You have a nice evening.
You as well. And she turns, just kind of like walks to the stable, looking around.
The bro code is going strong.
About this, can I get in?
Yeah, this is-
About this time, Ricardo down the steps to sort of.
Yeah.
I messed up. I think I'm not.
What do you mean you messed up? It's usually Nathaniel. Montel, whatever we're calling him now.
What do you know about relationships?
Two people together?
I've solved everything.
Coffee?
They're about to
Coffee? Coffee for her as well.
The natural one was like she doesn't know what's
Like-
going on, so she was just very
I thought, you know,
beautiful.
a person doesn't see a person for a while that they wouldn't, but I don't.
Have
know.
you never heard the phrase, the absence makes the heart grow fonder?
It's not the case with him.
No, never heard of
Oh, what did you do?
I think Grimm's ex-girlfriend showed up and didn't realize that they thought she was. I don't know.
She didn't realize she was.
Does she need to disappear? Is that why you're here?
No. She needs to stay here to watch the.
You're just crying stuff.
Yeah.
Grim, where are you?
Then he's just eating ice cream and drinking fucking wine.
This is the perfect reality TV.
It's like security cameras. He hits the wrong button on the thing and it switches to another camera.
Well, I'm not the person to ask. One, I've never been in a relationship besides, if you want to call the family a relationship, which first one, not great. Second one, undecided.
I felt that glance towards me.
I don't know what you know about that, but continue.
And unless you want me to make it official, I don't see where I can help.
Make what official?
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, you have to talk to Grim. I don't know.
Yeah. And from the sounds of it, probably not. So I'm not the person to ask for assistance here.
I thought you were just a little bit older, so I thought you figured.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm good.
I want Fernando to pop in to offer a relationship with us.
And I'm going upstairs after. What do you mean I'm older than you?
You're older than all of us, aren't you?
Listen here, whippersnapper. That's besides the point. Just because I have 60 years on every one of y'all means nothing. Carter, get back here. I'm going to bend you over my knee.
So I think you were trying to contact Grim.
Grim, where are you?
It was like about ready to grab the doorknob and head out. About to head out. What's the problem?
Where are you? You're
I'm at the front door.
Oh, surprise.
Where's Rosa?
Where's no? Back up.
Wait,
Back up.
come on.
Where's Ben?
He's in the kitchen having a coffee.
I'm gonna grab him like I'm
How do you know
gonna
that's the
Wait,
pull him into the kitchen.
What are you? Hang on.
You're a fan. That's a fan.
I like how you two dress like a couple today, by the way.
Inspiration for both of them. I love it.
We got this role playing down to a cinch.
Inspiration point.
Grim, Ben, first off.
Thanks.
All right. Grim,
Yeah.
I don't know how to put this. It's over between you and Rosa.
Don't argue, Grim. She has her own path to go. And sadly, you're not on that path.
The fuck?
You can't keep on up! What do you mean she broke it?
Grim looks
Consider,
confused.
consider it, there is no problem.
No problem.
Don't even mention it.
Oh no, how sad. Don't worry, you won't have to sleep by yourself because you're so heartbroken.
Right?
I need some consoling.
So, fucking going shopping.
It's like it.
Wait,
Yeah. Nighttime. You slept all day, dude.
Hello!
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I thought I was waking up. Why were you making breakfast?
It's the whole, like, in like the kitchen area.
Yeah, you guys are all in the kitchen.
Throws in the
Having a-
corner.
I'm still just casually sitting on
I'm
the
going to buy a
couch.
gyro.
So, what's
Europe.
this phrase? Heart, absence makes the heart grow fonder. What's that?
Oh, it means whenever you're not around somebody, you think of them more. Yeah.
Riccara, hold me an insight check.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Add, if you're not proficient in it, add your proficiency.
It wouldn't fucking matter.
He rolled a
I
two.
will burn mana magic for that. Oh,
Oh,
It's
that's cocked.
cleaning,
That's cocked.
11 plus, you said proficiency?
Proficiency?
Now,
I like how you two just
15?
a couple things.
15.
When Nathaniel kind of gives that, the fact that someone's not around you, you miss them more and more. It brings to your mind the fact that here recently, with what's going on with Kieran and various other things, what your thoughts turn towards your mother. And then you're starting to realize, I'm beginning to understand more and more that emotion that the Emerald Legion and the army tried to push out of you, why it's still hurting so bad. What you do with that, with what you will.
You can't drink with it because there's no wine left.
Well, I slept all day. So, I'm going to bed.
Again, I
A 24-hour siesta.
profusely apologize.
Riccara?
I need-
Riccara?
It's over.
Oh, good.
So at this point, the back
It's
door,
over.
It's all fine.
here's the back door open. You watch as Raza kind of steps in, and you see she is carrying just looks to be like a small, little small wreath of flowers. She just she's walking, looking, smiling. She looks up and just smiles at you, grin, kind of turns and goes up the stairs to her bed.
I've given, I don't know who started the garden. I've given Rasa access to the garden.
She has access to the whole house. She's the
Right?
housekeeper.
I agree. I'm just saying, if she wants to make nice with the garden, I was encouraging it. So yeah, should. So.
It works, and I love you so damn much.
What's your passive perception there, Finn?
My passive perception is a 16.
How stealthily are you trying to whisper that, Grim?
Pretty much how it was said.
You catch what
I know
you
you're so damn.
you pick up on that.
Side eye, but salute you with the coffee pot that I'm doing.
It's gone from me drinking the pot to Finn.
So
What little alcohol. is
as
there?
we
Is
come
coffee our
now
budget
to
now?
your wizard's tower,
Is coffee in our budget now?
you
Coffee's been my budget this entire time.
you've been enjoying your solace and your wine for the past hour or so. What else have you been doing while you're up there?
That's it.
Just any reminiscing or just trying to forget?
Brooding, mostly.
Okay. Is there anything else y'all wish to do before?
I wanted to ask you something,
Oh.
Riccardo, but not in front of everyone else. So, would you mind stepping outside with me for a
Sure,
second?
we'll go outside. That's fine.
With
I'm
the
just in my
tree
room looking like the head
over
of
there.
household from Big Brother.
Yes, yes.
While you were gone, I noticed for the second time, yellow canaries hanging around.
Yellow canary. That, Ricardo should know what that is, right?
Roll me either religion or history.
Come on. We even did that.
I saw the Yellow Canaries in high school. They were quite good.
You said religion or
Religion or history.
I don't think I have anything in any of them. Come on, over. It's 13.
13. You remember hearing various rumors and legends that Yellow Canaries, they are affiliated somehow with the Platinum Father, with the Bahamut. The how or why, you're not really, it was kind of like one of those Sunday school stories that you were told. So you know it is affiliated with Bahamut, but in the aspect and how it is, you're not 100% sure. You know that a lot of metallic, a yellow canary is a popular pet of metallic dragonborns.
You said by the tree.
Yes.
When did it happen?
The first time was when we were bringing the children here.
It was when they were eating the first, or no, I'm thinking of the glow tape.
I know I think the first time was when we brought the kids here, right?
First time it was when you and Grim came back.
Oh, when we came
You
back.
came back carrying Montel, you saw it. And the second time was when the children came, when you stepped out, you saw it. Yeah.
So the most recent time was earlier today when the twins were out here playing in the snow.
That's very curious. Very curious. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Have you also seen the children glowing?
I think I have. Yeah.
Yeah.
A few days ago. Times were, yes, I have. And that's the Platinum Father's blessing coming through somehow, somewhere. Maybe that's, I'll keep that to myself for right now.
On
Yes.
that, give me a wisdom roll.
18.
In the time that you first saw it, you've kind of been dwelling on and doing a little bit of studying, you remember that that the blessing is, it is not uncommon for different, I guess, sub-races of Dragonborn to marry and interbreed. But it is very rare that, like, if normally they will only show aspects of one parent. However, there is some, the rumor is that Dragonborn descended from the first lineage, from the ones that Bahamut and Tiamat themselves created. Those metallic Dragonborn, any legacy bearers of that bloodline, have potentially what's called platinum touch, that they get the blessing. They are very, very rare. In fact, in the 1,000 years since the beginning of the modern age, there have been none officially recognized. But the fact that there are now these 4 young Dragonborn who all seem to bear this blessing, that is very odd to you.
Would I know anything different that they're capable in? Anything that the Platinum Touch are capable of doing in Legend or Lore? Or what sets them apart from ordinary? Or is that just that they're...
Give me again either religion or history, but roll with advantage on this.
17.
17. You do know that during the Age of Heroes and the Age of Arcane, the Age of Magic, the leaders of the Platinum Order, the cult of Bahamut, they had to be platinum touched, and in doing so, they could wield the books you read said they could wield the might of Bahamut through their veins. So you get a sense that yes, with training and with age and experience, they could tap into a level of power that normally Dragonborns could not reach. But at this very young age, they're in a lot of danger because, as you found out with Faeterra, there are those who are seeking to use them for this blessing. To what end, you're not sure of. But now you're pretty sure it's because they are Platinum Touch that they were chosen from this orphanage.
This changes things. Thank you for telling me this new info. I appreciate it. Again, I'm sorry about Rosa. That was not my intention.
That it's something that needed to be taken care of. We just didn't realize it. But it does bring us to, should we tell her anything about the children, either as a warning or a warning to keep it quiet? Do we trust her with that knowledge?
Yes, I trust her. She's been through a lot, and she came here seeking us, or seeking, yes. So we can tell her if she sees something different to keep it quiet, but warn her that she will probably see something different.
I trust your judgment.
Thank you. I'll go walk out by the tree for maybe a half an hour or so and see.
Roll
Not really see,
me,
just to sit and think.
roll me either insight or perception.
Nat 20.
Not 20.
Okay. Fenrir, you walk back inside, and Rakara, you've sat out there for a few minutes now, approaching maybe half an hour, the hour mark. And as you're just kind of sitting and meditating, you hear something rustling. But there's something about whatever this noise is. You get a feeling on natural 20. You're not supposed to see it. You're not supposed to open your eyes. But you feel the presence of somebody in front of you. And you smell this almost, it's like a flowery scent, this beautiful aroma. And a voice that at the same time sounds old and young, sounds meek and powerful. You hear this voice say, "You seek answers to old questions, my child. Good. I wish many more were like you."
This ring, at the heart of it, this ring needs to be dealt with, and I still don't know what to do with it. I took it to Dovalas, and I still don't know.
Within the ring lies the untainted power of Isor. It is the true potential of that dark titan and the reason we did what we did to defeat him. However, primordial magic is wild and uncontrollable and unpredictable, but it is also easily changed and molded. It is how, when we arrived, we made this beautiful world, this gift to our children. The Titans rose in response to us attempting to change their very natures, to make them more controllable, to bring forth life and creation. With the right applications, I think that energy within that ring could also be changed. And when you stand before the platinum splinter, the remnants that were shattered by my sword, let them do their dark work and reconnect that peace back to that scar. After you have changed the energy, and Rakara, I think you will realize the power that is possible.
As you say.
There's a fluttering of wings and you feel the presence leave. On natural 20, as you open your eyes finally, you catch just a glimpse of a yellow bird fluttering over the wall and out above the city.
I have one more question. Okay. I'll walk back inside and
All right.
go up to
So while this is happening, what is everyone else doing?
thinking about a phrase that was just recently said. I'll go to bed.
Say again?
I said, think about a phrase that was recently said. I'll go to bed.
Which phrase?
Heart makes the word.
Yeah,
Okay,
absence.
gotcha. Absence through the heart.
I'm going to eat and wondering why no one else is here.
I'm still here.
And if the kids are over here, then I'm holding the conversation with the kids.
Actually, at this point, the children have walked out. Raza is also there. And yeah, that's the thing. As y'all walk in, you understand the children. Like, you understand what they're saying. Swarner's just sitting there talking. They're kind of laughing back and forth, and holding a true conversation. Raza is just kind of laughing. He goes, I still can't believe that I didn't think you could speak Dragonborn. I didn't.
I'm not. Special table.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna kind of wink at Gollum.
You see, he's kind of chuckle and smile.
It's a conversation table. It lets, people who want to communicate.
I'm still sitting on the counter.
Where did we get that?
Right?
Because you were cooking dinner when they showed up, weren't you?
Right.
Yeah. So I mean,
Do you think burns?
Some interesting work.
But goosebumps.
That's a really cool idea. I like
What's his
that.
name? Yarix, is he at the table?
Yarix, the young black dragonborn, he's also. You notice that now, even though they are, there is still a prominent platinum sheen to their color, and it looks like it's lingering now. They're not high, and they're very. So it's not like blindingly obvious. There's now a platinum sheen to their chromatic colors.
Yarix, I heard you had a good training session today.
He's like, what did you cook? What was being prepared?
Whatever it wasn't
Whatever
dragon
it wasn't
steaks, we knew
burned
that.
after.
He burned it and was like, oh, fuck it, we're getting pizza.
So just like a mouth, it was great. Grim showed me a lot of cool tricks and everything. He looks at it and goes, and I hit him on the nose, and he kind of laughs and goes back to eating.
You might be a pretty good one.
Mine?
Was not ready for it.
It's gonna be good. You train by us, all of us.
Don't worry, he's going to soon knock me off my feet.
We need to get him better sword though.
Yeah,
He's gonna give Ricardo a run for his money.
he still needs time with the wood.
So what
one.
does?
But
One of them
I'm pretty
might
sure
actually
within a
be
year or
Maybe
so,
a
we're gonna
blunted edge.
be, maybe a blonde one, but
Yeah. Get a wooden shield.
he needs to know the weight of a real sword.
Waits what it takes, though. Waits what it takes. You can train all you want with a wooden weapon. It's
You
not
have
till you
the
have
real
that
steel.
weight that you truly understand.
So you get the keyblade, can't do any damage. You
So-
got it. What's a keyblade? What are you talking about?
Look, at this point, you're starting to you're reaching
thing he
the
has.
8 o'clock point now in the evening. When as you're all just kind of sitting there chatting back and forth, you hear a very heavy-handed the front door.
Doors open.
It better not be. Middle of the night.
Doors always on
Not to mention,
Is it?
Speedy fixed him.
Yeah.
I'll not be
Not
looking.
good.
Because I don't sleep.
Speedy
I'm
fixed
always
him.
coming in and out.
You can do your dimension door stuff. Leave the door locked, man. Don't leave her.
They have
Someone
children.
answer the phone.
literally trying to make an argument for leaving the door unlocked?
Someone answer the door.
All right.
Sort of-
Who's opening the door?
I am.
Sorna. You open the door, and
Right.
there are 3 people standing here.
At 8 o'clock at night.
2 of
Have you
them.
done that exchange yet?
Do we see bicycles and are they
Armor
wearing white
exchange?
shirts and ties?
No.
Armor exchange.
Sure.
Have you heard about our
I just
Lord
want to make
Jesus
sure.
Muhammad?
That's what that does.
What?
So,
22.
yeah.
It's sitting at
It's the
22.
Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints edition.
Do you have shield? Can you get shield? No,
No,
you got
a
the other
shield.
one. You got the other one.
But if I'm not.
Oh, yes.
So The three people standing there you recognize are, there is now City Marshal Hemlock, City Council Member Halifar, and City Council Member Lord Hendath, the half orc that kind of was there at the very beginning.
The Triple H.
Joy.
I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying taxes.
Taxes for being dead.
All right, so Hemlock goes, I forgive the late hour, but the council literally just broke up about an hour and a half ago after a lengthy investigation. I am here in an official capacity with Councilors Hendath and Merifax to question you on the events. I am to sit as witness as these two council members officially interrogate your group. And you kind of seem like reciting things.
Yeah, you gotta listen.
Before he's finally stops, goes,
Are you hungry?
yes, please.
Okay, come on.
Hendath goes, I am starving.
3 more, Grim.
I'm sure.
As Halifar walks in, goes, it's
More.
amazing, whatever it is.
Mhm.
The three
It's
of them.
Grim. Yeah, as angry and as sometimes not all there. Kitchen's his thing. All day.
Hemlock goes, I guess we all should have a place we're good at. They kind of pause to see the children standing there. It goes, forgive me if there is something.
No, they're.
It's okay, just watch your language.
Yeah, if you're sitting at the table, anyone will understand you, so.
You watch as Raza goes, I can take them into another room if that'd be easier.
It would.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
But they're like, oh, no.
She goes, come on, children, come on. They all kind of stand up and they just kind of walk, each of them looking at these three large.
Looks like we're not gonna be leaving soon.
Essentially, yeah. So as they leave,
So another cup.
Lord Hendath, Hemlock, and then Merifax, they step in and each kind of take a seat or at the table.
So are we needing to do this individually or as a group, or how is this gonna?
Hemlock kind of goes the council, the Lord Hendath goes, just speak plain, my lord. Because this is just, it's a, out of the just lost the word. It's a.
Formality.
Thank you. This is just a formality. The councilors saw what happened, but we need an official record recognized by 2 sitting council members and this Lord Marshal, just to put it within the records and to clear you any ill doing and any monetary requirements for repairing the council hall.
I'm not saying anything without my lawyer. You speak to Haggerty and Haggerty.
One Haggerty?
Yes, they have a law firm. There's 3 Haggertys total.
Are they brothers or sons, or what's the deal?
I don't know. What does that have to do with
No,
it?
you've been living with the man.
And I'm supposed to know everything about him? I've been living with you a lot and I barely know anything about you. I just learned that his name's not Martel.
Yes,
I'm not
if everyone.
dead most of the time I know about you.
Yeah, whose fault is that? I'm asking you whose fault that was.
I really don't know.
They killed me without me seeing. I
No
still want to know.
one, no one will ever admit what happened. You're a classical break against the door.
Official party business.
Official city business.
Penny.
You're a car, there's no answer.
We need your mind.
At least we know it's not a fire spell, because he will not do that from his room.
You don't know.
Oh, there's a whole list of other spells he can use, but it won't be fire.
Does he have like
Opens up the door, fireball
a
through the,
library list?
outside the room, closes the door.
No fireballs.
What's you doing, Penny?
He's looking at spells.
Oh, okay.
He's looking at spells.
You're gonna catch that spell my toes escape.
He's inside the room. I'm outside, so I don't know.
Very good chance of that. See?
Howard still through the door.
I will walk up to the door. Can you hear?
Damn, I didn't know we lived on the south side.
That was impressive. Can you do that on all the doors? Or is that just for them?
Just for my door.
Some of the council, they need that fish should be taken over. You were inside, the Green Dragon dude's room, so. They might wanna speak to you especially.
I knew we shouldn't have left them with Raza. He's making one of them cry.
Fucking liar. I close the door.
They're not ready for secret
Exactly, the door is locked on the inside. Okay.
Relock it all?
Wait, you open it and shut the door, he's not coming down?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
What, no one sees the wizard?
Not no way, not no how.
Nope. Technically, he doesn't have, well, yeah, it has to be officially witnessed, never mind.
All right, so, Ricard, you
I'll
are,
walk out like a minute and a half later.
okay.
Only slightly more dressed.
He made sure to put on his bunny slippers.
It's the Lebowski.
So,
I grab another bottle of wine as I'm walking in,
all right.
or whatever's
Well,
left.
that's where all the wine went.
well, we had
with
I'll
that,
even bring a glass.
Oh,
On with your questions.
that's a cooking sherry. What the hell?
you watch as Haverthy, the half orc, just kind of leans and goes, "Don't worry, lads. We're going to do our best to make this quick and painless." So, first, the most obvious question. Before the actual events of the day of the inauguration for Councillor Matterfax, were you aware of the potential of an assassination, or that Gravis was attempting to do whatever the fuck he did to turn himself into a dragon?
Aware there was an issue, unsure of the way he was gonna do it.
You watch as Hemlock just kind of
Yeah.
writing down as everyone gets talking.
We had it on good information several weeks ago that graphics was part of the cover.
We knew he was a bad egg, but we didn't know he had the ability to turn into a huge dragon. That's why you don't drink the cooking sherry. That shit's strong. That shit.
That's not good for me. That's not good.
You can see then I just kind of one glance at words and looks back at it. So the day of the attempt, the day of the assassination attempt, we are led to believe that it was one of you who found the remains of Guardsman Donick, unfortunate as they were. Is that true?
Yes, that was me. I found it.
You.
Fan.
Think faithful.
That's right.
Was there one? Yes.
And it is, and then the murder of the guardsman was caused by this changeling individual.
Changeling that was killed by
Kieran.
Yes.
Unfortunately, upon time of death, the changeling had assumed its natural form. Before that occurred, did you happen to see the form it had taken?
Did we see? Yeah, we saw.
You did.
Mhm.
Here's the question.
Cantricle.
They told me.
They have not.
Yeah.
Cantricle.
Roll me deception check.
Was he good?
He used one
Lying.
Lying through
He
his
said he
teeth.
can't recall.
Send me a D6.
Deception.
The first one was a 5. It's a little better. Deception?
Yep.
Looking at the numbers don't make a change, man.
If you look hard enough.
What did you roll?
Well, I rolled a 10 this time,
Total?
which is 5, so it'd be a 12.
He has a +5 to insight. My base roll's a 5. You just kind of not very well. This also the farmer, the getaway driver apparently we did manage to interrogate him. He has, we believe he has no ties. He just simply was paid a large sum of gold to act as a getaway driver after the events of the assassination.
I don't know anything about
Now,
I don't think I told anybody about that.
we also have mentioned here that there was a unknown substance that was found underneath the dais, and we have some questions about that. Namely, what is it?
Whatever it was, knocked me the fuck out.
So the best way to explain it is it puts you in a realm of physical.
Knocks you on your ass.
Yeah, it knocks you on your ass, and to the outside world, you are dead. Now, if you have someone who knows what they're doing, they can keep you in that state indefinitely. If they don't, I would say the average person survive about 3 days without water, so you would be assumed dead until you actually physically died about 3 or 4 days later.
You watch as Hemlock reaches in the back side and pulls out a very small glass jar, and you see the remnants of that device. But is this the device that was?
Yeah, that was it.
From what we can tell, it was meant to inject poison directly up into, I assume, what would be the whoever touched it.
Whoever stepped on it or whatnot.
He just kind of scribbles a little bit more. Haworth just kind of nods. He goes, I did hear a report that you had apparently been afflicted with it, Mr. Grimwood. I'm very glad to see that not have any permanent effects to you.
Oh, yes.
I was lucky.
Now, on to the more pressing issue. We've already heard from the city marshal, Hemlock, on this, but we need to ask you, Harry, as well. First of all, the obvious question: you had no inclination that the former city marshal Gravik had that capability to become a dragon?
In my defense,
No.
I didn't know there was a dragon until I woke up.
I knew he was full of himself, but not that much.
Do you have any idea as to how he managed such a metamorphosis?
Yes.
You do?
Maybe yes.
How was this possible?
This world is full of fantastical, magical things, and he used a fantastical, magical thing, a card.
This world is full.
Card.
A card.
What kind of card?
Do I still have it's spent, right, baby? Dead.
No, as soon as you used it, it vanished.
Oh, I thought it just like.
No.
Oh, minor
Wait,
illusion.
did you say Halifar was here?
Yes.
You sold him your cards. That's how you had money to start with.
I don't know. Well, they're
You kind of,
asking.
yeah,
us
you
if-
kind of look over, and when you mentioned the card, how he had a card?
We think he had at least 2.
He had Lord Halifax, Halifar. What does he? My fellow councilman, he's speaking about an item called a deck of many things. It is potentially a reality-altering magical item. There are thoughts that it is a divine item of the goddess of chaos. There are thoughts it is the remnants of some powerful bard playing it. All we know for a fact is that if not careful, you could pull a card that could, at best, grant you unlimited power, or at worst, bring about the end of the world. He goes, and
End of the world.
he goes, yes, there is a potential to bring about the power within that deck is immense.
Let me see that. What sort of dumbass gave this guy a card?
We only have the one though.
I thought you had 2.
Probably someone assumed.
He had
we
2, we took
You
the
did,
other
you took one,
one.
you took, I say you took it, yeah, so there's still one remaining.
But we, let me go back to
Armadale gave one to Haggerty
We gave one to Haggerty, and
and
you gave one to Gravitz.
gave one to Grab.
There's still, okay, there's still one unaccounted.
We don't know how many cards he had.
You said a phrase like earlier that Gravik seemed like down in his luck or something.
He had
And then-
three, the
and
card
then-
can grant 3 wishes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh,
And with Browndale, we didn't see him take the
Yeah.
cards.
So that's,
So we know he had one because Haggerty got one.
Mhm.
We know he had a second one because Gravix had one. That was paid to him because he was caught cheating. at cards.
cheating at cards.
Yep. And
Also,
that's
or-
all we know.
Just doesn't sound like him.
And I
Yeah,
already,
getting
and
caught
out of
cheating.
game, I already have in my story where and who the third one is.
no, no.
No,
That'll be great.
So,
So anyway,
Where is that bastard?
Where did I find the card that I had? Because I sold one.
Your card was in the tower with the gun?
Yeah,
Your card is the one I found.
the one that was in the
Okay.
vampire stuff.
Yeah, you gave that to.
Yeah.
You just hear Hemlock, powerful magical artifacts. So after Gravix transformed and then destroyed the council hall, we have here that this is the point where the former city marshal met his end. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
he
Soul
got
was
his head
stopped
smashed in
on.
by a giant green.
he went,
Like that, yeah.
And
It's a pretty accurate representation.
it was like
Right.
imagine feeling like don't want a grape or a biscuit, like a roll or something.
At this point, I'm trying to make my own wine.
You
You're
right
right.
now just kind of look at each other and Hemlock.
I was trying to stabilize him before it happened.
And death is that we also corroborates what we've been told. Now, this is where things get a little bit odd. We have here in our notes that the dragon was seen flying upward at high speeds, and it looked like there was someone on his back.
Yes.
Who was that?
2 people.
Where's it just him
Oh,
though?
was it?
When he was flying, it was just him.
That was you, Kieran.
No, when he was flying up, I was also on it.
Well, you dimension door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a couple days, I forgot.
A lot of drinks.
While you were up there, did he say anything to you? Did you glean any more information?
Oh yeah, he said a lot of things. He was a real conversationalist. He was like, "Rah, I'm a dragon bullshit. Rah. Fuck, I'm dying, falling down. Rah, rah."
But that isn't who took the final shot that brought him down.
Oh, that was that
Fenrir.
so good. Good shot.
Beautiful shot.
I couldn't have done better.
Now, how did you survive?
How did I survive the fall?
Yes.
Some would say I'm cursed. I call it Finnegan Tinderfoot.
So Finnegan saved you.
Yes. He magically himself up there, and then magically us both down.
I had to do it the second time because I couldn't do it the first time he died.
Very well.
Oh,
You watch as Hemlock just looks at you for a moment. Hendarth, Hendath just looks at you. Now, is there any connection between the city marshal and the previous praetor Rimbor we should be made aware of?
What was the question?
Rimbor, are there any connection between Gravisk and Rimbor?
They may have been part of the
The
same.
person who put Rimbor into power is part of the coterie, but Gravix has a grudge against that same person and was unaware of them being in the area when that happened. So yes and no at the same time.
It's the whole thing that he didn't like him, but he believed himself honor bound to follow the order.
But he also
Didn't know that
he was in
there.
town
Yeah.
doing that.
he was also in cahoots with the Queen of Il Falas when she committed treason against the king.
The Queen.
She was supposed to report back to him.
We handled that.
I don't know what the fuck
That
he's
was-
talking
We
about.
handled that.
You
But I
were
was
still dead.
I was dead at that
You were
point,
still
so I have an alibi.
We were coming
Was it
back
actually?
to get you.
You see,
What's that?
Hemlock goes, I have some connections within the Elven Court.
We let the
What's
captain.
say?
Yes.
I will
I
send
think you're right.
messages on behalf of the council.
I rolled a wisdom saving throw.
Some of the time frames.
What'd you roll?
An 8.
I love it.
Does anybody have paper towels?
Paper towels over there.
I got it.
I'm bleeding.
What
You're
did you
waiting.
do? Did you try and stab your drink again?
I don't have a knife, thank you.
You
That
didn't
doesn't
last
never
time.
happen.
You didn't have one last
That's never stopped you
What
before.
happened?
What did you do?
I have a pimple on my head that popped.
Okay.
You know, yeah, that could have been done so much easier with something sharper, like rape.
Hold
Take it
still.
back to his end. I mean,
I'm
it
not
saved me a
saying
lot
we
of shit.
should, I'm saying we should.
Now, you watch as Hemlock kind of looks up as Hendath is kind of leaning forward. And now my final question. Is there any information that the council needs to be aware of for the security of Port Blaven concerning either Praetor Rimbor, the former Marshal Gravisk, or any other potential threat to the city, to the security of Port Blaven and the realm of Scarabray?
We're gonna keep their house.
Yes.
What did you say, Grim?
That we're gonna keep their house.
Currently, there is a cult leader who is trying to take over or pretending to take over the coterie. But he can't now because he's the leader of the coterie.
It's
But
not the coterie here, but
they're trying to bring back an old primordial
I think I'm
God
just gonna
thing,
sit back here.
and we've been trying to stop them, and now they have my mother.
Hemlock has stopped
Minor
crying.
promotion?
Yeah, I'm still wearing coat.
Halifar is just staring at you.
like,
And
does it-
Hendath,
I don't know. It looks like coterie armor. Never taken it off.
Hendath just. Oh, Hemlock, yes, Counselor. I don't, of all the answers that could have been given, that was not what I would expect. You are a member of the guild.
Yeah, no, just kind of go. Mm-hmm. Did y'all just not listen when I called him out to his dead body? And then the angel of death was standing next to me? Or was that more distracting?
That was kind of more distracting. Also, all that was happening basically in a moment.
That's fair. They wouldn't have understood
They
what
would have
she
seen.
said.
They would have seen her land beside you. You looked down at the body. Something. Aside from that, it was kind of it was almost a blip.
We're resetting from the ground up.
Good to
Rebranding.
Rebranding, yeah, that's a good. Too soon, man.
him.
Rebranding.
I.
Rearranged on my hand.
You watch as Hemlock just kind of such
Fired up.
he looks over at Halifar and goes, Counselor Hendath, I trust these seven with my life. The fact that they were willing to risk life and limb to protect Port Blaven should tell you of their intent. Now, whether or not what they say is true, I have no reason to disbelieve them.
Calling us liars.
No, I'm saying that I believe you, but I think we should let them do whatever it is they are doing, sir. For the betterment of Port Blaven, Scarabray, for Wildrunner Hole, I think if we let the natural ones do whatever it is they are going to do. Because I don't think Finnegan would tell us all this without the intent to do something about it.
Really? Because that motherfucker's strong.
Pretty fucking fair. Grim has whipped up some whipped cream.
Could you wait till I
It
get
has
some? Wait.
Nathaniel's just sitting on the counter, just watching on the scale.
How has he become the least chaotic of us? What has happened here?
Walking around.
What is this backwards ass?
How did I become
Whipped
responsible?
cream in hand.
Counselor, I believe this information needs to be presented to council at the next meeting. The next meeting for the council, Hemlock, is in 2 weeks' time. You see, as Hemlock looks back and goes, is there,
Maybe too much.
I'm gonna turn to see now is like whipped cream across the face.
He's had a heart.
Is there these issues that Finnegan has presented? Will they be resolved within 2 weeks' time?
Probably.
We'll be working on it.
We'll keep you updated.
Who's to say? Everything we've gone through has
E-
happened in a couple months.
Let's put it this
What will happen
way.
in 2 weeks?
Either we'll get it done or we'll be dead, so.
I suppose those are the only two options.
So either you succeed or we're all fucked, is what you're saying.
Sure.
Isn't that how things go in life?
That's usually how it goes with us. It's very 50-50.
All right, so I want somebody. This will be a charisma check. However, you are not adding your personal. I have made a quick list of everything you've done for the city, for the council. You'll be getting plus 15 to this roll on a DC of 20. So it's pretty simple, but if you have a DC of 20, Hendath will accept the recommendation of Hemlock and Halifar and let you go about your business. If not, if you fail, he is going to basically go, this is insane. You people have no idea what you're doing, and not be against you, but start kind of making political trouble for you. Who wants to make the roll?
This is charisma.
Anything
to it?
No, not personally.
You'll be adding a
It's
total
a
of 15.
party charisma
It's a
check,
party charisma check.
a reputation check.
Exactly.
Who has
Who at
dealt
this
with these
table?
people the most?
On the red table, do you
For the
trust
record-
Laura's the hands that
What
you-
do
I rolled 2 8s, so that will make it a success so far. Just saying.
You're asleep.
God, I'm bleeding.
Dude, go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And clean
No.
up.
I'm gonna just let myself die because this is more interesting.
Please go.
You're a
watch it.
biohazard
Don't
right now.
sanitize
Legitimately.
yourself, sir.
So somebody can't hurt. Any meta magic roll again, anything like that?
Correct. This is a straight roll.
Let me roll it. I'm dying.
No,
No.
go fix yourself a thing.
I'm dying, Pete.
Close the door.
He was born in a barn.
Hear you.
Who wants to do it?
I'll do it.
I say one of the two founding members.
Yeah, that's
All
what
right.
I said.
All right, okay, so
We've been here since the beginning.
on the table. The 17. That will be totally 32.
Guys, I'm so good.
Maybe you should get them to also just give us the teleportation circle.
Look,
You know
let's
what?
not get
You know what you
greedy.
should do for
I
us?
know.
You should just give us a teleportation.
No.
What?
You watch as
No, it's-
Hendath kind of leans back in the chair. You see him.
Yeah.
I know. I don't.
You can see him kind of mulling over things in his head until finally just kind of nods and goes, "Very well. Either you finish your plans and deal with this, or the world is doomed."
We can keep you updated.
That works out.
I'm
Also-
pretty sure I will know if you fail.
Yes, I'm gonna need an updated list of who the cockroaches were.
so that if they come back, we can pass it off to them. So they
I
can
only have
apprehend
one
them.
name.
Would y'all like a to-go plate before you go?
We are good, thank you. It was delicious though, Chris. Thank
I've
you.
already made
You're
the
welcome.
like
Doggy bags.
to go plate.
You watch us him
I
up.
only have my contact numbers in.
That's fair.
You just want nights or is it?
Oh, no, this is
What did you say?
official. I
You
have,
said that the night or that the city warden was a night walker
I
now.
thought Ricard was threatening. I was like, do you sleep at night?
No.
Oh,
Jesus, Ricard!
Still work nights.
I,
Oh,
Was that a threat or was that like a flirt?
by the
When's
way,
next time to get in contact with
during the day.
you? Okay.
All right.
We still have the
uh,
ring. We can get in contact with him whenever we want.
As long as he's
He's
in
not
range.
sleeping, I'm not gonna problem.
if Jacqueline comes back, let me know.
Yeah.
That's a name you just made that up.
No, I didn't. That's actually,
Taskmaster.
that's
Taskmaster,
actually,
yeah.
yeah,
I've never met him before in my life.
yeah, no one else but me did.
I was a dwarf, right?
I'm guaranteed.
He is now.
But then I've got Jagrin, dwarf harbor master.
Yeah. That,
Yeah.
All right, cool. We'll make sure about that. All right.
So we're good to go and save the world then?
Wasn't expecting you to pull out a name.
Anybody else? He goes, I don't think anybody else is.
Not like us, though.
We'll do it.
He has the three of them stand
We
up.
got this.
He's gonna bow at him as Himdath and Halifar leave. Hemlock stops him almost back. There's the seven of you. Don't fuck up, guys.
Oh, we will. We will.
Don't worry, we're fine.
tremendously.
I'm gonna try and get the other side of his face.
Almost certainly, all of us will almost certainly.
As he walks past, he just reaches out, kind of pats down his thing, and goes, "Keep him straight, boy," and walks out the door.
I was like,
No, he,
Damn.
he's got a bad memory.
All right, so
That's good.
with that, anything else before the day closes?
Got a lot of dishes.
I will let our magic users and I guess even our unconscious will hear in his mind, we need a small magic meeting sometime before we leave.
You hear in your head.
Define magic users.
Full caster, half caster, quarter caster.
Technically, everyone
I
except
touched
Grim,
oil.
or are you including the Rangers?
I'm not including the Rangers or the Druid because I don't know if they.
The ranger is the token. That's what that ranger is.
Yeah.
To be fair, the
Like
Rangers are supposed to
Costello.
probably have the same level spells.
Probably.
All right, so
I'm doing a 6th level spell when I get downstairs. You know which one it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it takes them. No. It's,
Perhaps a snack.
Hallow was a 5th level. The 6th level is just so
Yeah.
if shit goes sideways, I got us covered.
Yeah, nice.
So Kieran returns to his room with a massive bowl of fruit. Finnegan currently face down on the table with like this outline.
No,
of
I fell off the chair.
Okay, no, he's
Are
on
we
the floor.
gonna let him sleep down here? Or we gonna move him?
Yes.
You
Well,
watch
I can move him upstairs.
Donnie
if
kind of
it's not
walks
locked.
over and like you see him kind of sniff around the whipped cream. He's kind of
let's just get a
I'll
blanket
put him in a-
and, there's like a reading room or something
There's
downstairs.
a-
Something.
I would put him on like a chair or something.
We'll put him in the.
Something that's
Come
All
big enough for him.
the library does have like kind of like shade lounges and things.
Again,
Yeah, my room is locked.
Yeah.
I mean, they could try.
He could. That's about it.
Don't give me a job.
Nathaniel, what are you doing?
On the top.
I'm just gonna sit on the counter.
Okay, you just sitting on the counter still. Fenrir?
Why? Because he's a snack.
After depositing him somewhere semi more comfortable, how late is it?
You're pushing 9, 10 o'clock now.
If I'm no longer needed, I'm just going to go sleep.
Okay. Graham?
Grim's got a lot of dishes to clean.
I'm not helping with that.
So
Actually,
he's washing dishes.
I'll help clean.
Okay.
and wash
That actually
dishes.
reminds me, since that spell only takes an action, and since I wasn't allowed to do it, I'm gonna take out that parchment and unroll it downstairs.
Okay.
Look at it, that we pulled out of the stained glass.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, you have the
Remind
Declaration
me.
of Independence.
I will. That's part of the magic people meeting.
'Cause I can read
That's a
it.
discussion for Magic People meeting day.
I can read it.
Probably. No, I can't. No, if I can.
You look across this parchment.
I knew Sorter was played by Nicolas Cage.
It is written in Abyssal.
Yay, finally.
A lot of it is hieroglyphic and pictograph, and it's depicting what essentially the stained glass did. The last great battle, the arrival of the Platinum Star by Sauron attempting to destroy it. But it also shows a little more detail.
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, making sure.
I'm just
Folks,
gonna
it's not gonna be the night where he actually dies. I was like in real life. I'm a little bit concerned right now.
Quickly, scare him. Responsibilities.
I'm trying to get better myself.
It shows that the piece of the Platinum Star being broken off, being, goddamn it, Montel, being cast into the Cloudfine Mountain range. You see, it mentions a name that's not been heard in some time for this game. Chaos Rise.
Orion.
It's basically depicting the building of an ancient temple on a deep beneath the ground. Roll me an insight check.
That's a hobbit. Wait for the story.
So, it's all later. Takes 3 parts to do, apparently.
According to PJ.
That's a natural 20 plus 7, so 27.
You are able to, it's a map leading to a city that the dwarves would later call Nilheim. It originally was a dwarven city before the peace fell to it. It was a deep, deep city. It's actually, when the Great War happened and the Titans fell, the massive tremors drove the dwarves up out of the ground, out from the deep beneath the Underdark, up to the top to where they live now in that lower area. Nilheim is in the very tip of that deep part, like several miles, if not dozens of miles down. But using that, and if you can find the starting point, which it mentions a very specific place. It mentions a petrified forest. Trees that appeared to have grown out of the ground as stones. It's called the Frozen Orchard, by the way. Or in the Dwarvish word, Faeterra.
And with my few hours, I'm not going to open it, but I'm going to contemplate on the box that we got out of Gravix's office too. See if there's anything on it.
Remind me about the box. That's
Box very similar to the box he carries, but you made a point of, are you sure you want to open that? And I said, you know what, I'm going to wait.
Didn't he make you roll a wisdom save or something?
No, it didn't make me roll anything because it didn't open it. So I'm just kind of looking, seeing if there's anything written on it, anything engraved, pictures, words, anything.
oh, right, yeah, that. Thank you. Okay. When you, because yeah, that makes sense after that. When you place your hand on it, on your left hand. Now, is your tattoo on your
Mine's on my right, his is on his
That's
left.
okay. On your right hand.
Became foils.
Yeah, on your right hand, that tattoo begins to burn again, like there's a searing pain. And you watch as on top of that box, that outline of the ruin in the shape of a rat appears again.
set it out the way. I'm just gonna write a note. Nice little pretty note with my handwriting that goes for Finnegan.
Yeah, that skeptics.
Yeah, just gonna write for Finnegan, set it on the box, and I'm gonna set it out of my way downstairs in my room.
So, who, by the way, you two still have the ledger, don't you? That Hemlock gave you when you went out and about?
I gave that to the party.
Yeah.
They came and discussed that, and
Yeah.
I was downstairs, so
Okay.
I'm the only
That
one
was
that doesn't
right
really know
before.
much about it.
So,
He took them to Iron Haven, like
gotcha.
right
Okay.
after he took it
Gotcha,
out of our
gotcha,
hands.
gotcha.
Yeah.
So Finnegan, you were the one that knew about them, right? That was the name. Okay, cool. All right. Anything else for the evening?
Did I give you that ledger? Because I know you were asking for it.
No, because you wouldn't give it to me.
Okay.
You made a point of not giving it to me.
Well, not specifically you. I wouldn't have given it to anybody else that asked for it at that point in time either.
I'll walk upstairs. I go,
In your room? Or?
or like where the dragon hatchings are.
Yeah,
They're on the first
they're
floor.
first floor, yeah.
Ross is up, they're down.
No, Roz is down. They're up.
She's talking about no.
Put it
I'll go
this
check
way.
on the.
Okay.
She's
So
gonna check on the
Make sure
group.
she's okay, and then go
All-
to bed.
There are 15 bedrooms. They're on the top floor. I'm just gonna do that, make it simple. Perfect. Yeah, on the top floor.
Brilliant.
Except for mine. Because it gotta be different.
And ours. Because we're on the
Really?
third floor.
As you, at this point, they're already asleep. So you kind of you see to hear them snoring like sleeping. Yes.
Then I'll head into bed and still thinking that phrase in a little bit.
Okay.
It's like, what, now?
About 9:30. It's a little after 10 at this point, actually.
It's like,
Grim and Nathaniel.
Mhm.
The two of you stand over, take the large like metal trough with the actual kind of like a hand pump. It's essentially what you get. That's your washing dishes. Soapstone to kind of lather it up. Will the two of you talk about anything? Or?
Just mostly humming and clean
I-
dishes.
I stay quiet unless
Lord,
talked to.
tune no more.
So, after about an hour and a half, you finally manage to get all the dishes clean. There's some still sitting in the sink draining. And with that, you blow out the candles and the lights in the kitchen. The two of you kind of step out in the foyer, nod to each other, and then you head up to your tower. Grim, what?
I'm staying in the kitchen.
Stay in the kitchen, okay. So, Grim,
You getting something to eat or something?
No, it's just enjoyable down here right now. It's peaceful.
All right.
Finnegan's still, actually, he's in the other room still.
Mhm.
Still fucking hear him. Little guy can wake up a bear. But anyway, if you're,
That's what I was thinking too.
Jesus, whoever that is.
So, with that, Nathaniel's gonna stay downstairs. Grim,
Head back up to the bedroom.
Finrio, is the door locked?
The door is not locked.
Okay. So, Grim, you step into the room.
Hey, baby.
Oh, jeez. What's your perception?
Oh,
All right. That's a perception of 14. I need to roll. Apparently I do.
what's happening here?
Finn sneaked into the room earlier
Okay.
because he never was told whether or not they should be hiding the fact that they're sharing
Yeah.
a room. So he's just like hidden between like pillows and blankets rolled up so that he's on the other side.
Oh, roll a perception check. Grim.
I
Finn's
figured
fucking
Finnegan
blending
real-
in with all the
sorry, I
stuffed
figured
animals.
Finnegan rearranged the furniture in the room.
E.T.ing it.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to rearrange the furniture. You're walking, ow. Ow.
Start tripping over everything.
Let's see, that is a 17.
Okay. You see in the dark room there is a very half elven shaped lump on the side of the bed.
is.
Comfortable? And then he pulls the pillow over his head.
Okay. If you want to talk, that's fine. That's fine.
So, with
just
that,
tell like,
everyone.
I'm in the doghouse now. I'm in the doghouse.
So,
I'm still in the bed, but I'm in the doghouse.
It's a large house.
those who are sleeping, be it of their own volition or through,
Assistance.
assistance, roll me wisdom saving throws.
So great.
Does that count for me since I don't technically sleep?
No, you two.
Okay.
You two will be
We're the two good ones. It feels good not to have to make the wisdom
No,
saving
no,
throw.
geez.
13 if it's not against being charmed.
Okay.
Ooh.
There's 13.
Because it gets me frightened.
No.
Still have the modifier for that?
It doesn't matter, Finn.
At 20?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
22.
I'm immune.
14. Okay.
Modified.
Modified.
Dude, I'm messing with the
Now, what are your two's passive perceptions?
22.
16.
16.
I see all. I know what's going on in Iron Haven right now.
Grim. You find yourself alone in a room, there's been of wood planks. You see smoke kind of drifting in from above you. And you hear this roar, this outside. So you kind of startle suddenly. Oi! You're up, pipsqueak! Let's see how the arena likes you. What do you do? There's a door on the side. You look down and realize that you're holding this massive gnarled axe.
Brushes off. Yeah, hush up, I'm coming. Rolls up shoulder, stands up, goes up to the door.
You open it into this blinding white sunlight, snow covering this massive wooden arena. You see large wooden risers with various, there are orcs, there are half orcs, human, there's various peoples around here. As you step out into the arena, people are like, Grim, 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 just over and over again. Sorndrew.
Yeah.
As I rolled a total of 19. Something is not right in this house. You've been sitting there for meditating for a couple hours now. There's a shiver down your back.
I'm gonna start listening and walking through the house. I'm gonna basically head like I'm checking on the kids first because that's my first thought.
As you step out into the foyer, the doors are shut, the windows are shut and locked. The slight snoring coming from the large library. You hear the fluttering of wings on the terrace above you. You turn to see, you literally just catch the tail end of a crow moving across to where the bedrooms are.
Steps 9.
Okay.
Which means I'm flying.
Would I have seen him come up?
Roll me perception.
So I'm gonna sneak a second.
27.
You see him kind of step out and it looks and moves quickly. Nathaniel, as you step on, you actually see him suddenly just appear like to walk on the very air itself and move up toward you.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay. Grim. You hear, ladies and gentlemen, we have a fight beyond all fights for you today. In this corner, Grimwald Grizzlebrand, the Grizzly Butcher himself. Yeah, you hear this roar. And his challenger from parts of unknown, far away. I give you Fenriel! And you watch as the doors on the side open and Fenriel steps out, but not the Fenriel you know. His head cocked sideways at an unnatural angle, black ichor pouring from his mouth and eyes. In his hand, this wicked curved thorny bow as he just kind of twitches and steps out. As it does, the sound slowly lowers around you, and you hear his voice, but echoing as though miles away go, "What's wrong, Grim? Don't you like the new me?"
No.
Sordrin, as you like the type, you've seen Nathaniel rushing up beside you. Do you hear any words? What do you do as he kind of moves up?
I'm just following the crow up. I see him out of the corner of my eye. If he's following, great. If not, whatever.
You roll me a charisma check.
Check or save?
Check.
21.
You hear in the back of your mind, feel a connection reestablish. Nathaniel, you hear a whisper. "He's here. One who thought himself better than us. I sense oblivion within these walls. Servant, cast out the pretender."
We need a.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
The two of you rushing down. The two of you rushing down the hallway. Grim. Roll me.
We're still just beelining
Yeah.
behind the crow.
So you now literally like darkness almost has begun to bleed around you. The sound of cheering and chanting is faded now to very like almost inaudible gasps and screams. The snow now blood red all around you, and Finreal still twitching and moving toward you, getting closer. "Aren't you happy to see me, ma'am?"
I'm just gonna try and drop the axe in his hands and say, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
Roll me either. Let's maybe a charisma saving throw.
Interesting.
It's spooky.
It's a 10 total.
As you go to release the axe, much like you remember with Tithe Taker, you feel it almost sending, almost pulls your fingers back around, and a new voice takes over as Finreal's face now just, "No. These are the choices you are making. Live with them." You feel your arms being pulled upward. You watch Grim as the shadow seems to rise up from Finreal, tendrils leaving from them out over to you as you two now reach the door. It is open and unlocked, and you both at this point must make me wisdom saving throws. Nathaniel, because of what's happening, you will have advantage on this.
24.
4.
So 13.
Soren, you are given pause for a moment. Nathaniel, not even stopping, you bust through, and as that shock's kind of, as the shock of that door blasting open, Soren throws you back into it as you follow in after him, and you see this large black familiar shadow to you, Nathaniel. Grim floating over the bed, mouth pulled, stretched wide, eyes open, in a silent scream of horror. As darkness and shadows enveloped everything in this room, you see the glowing silver eyes of Ebrin turn to face you. Grim, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Has noise been happening since? No noise at all?
No noise at all.
It's quiet as hell.
That is a 14.
14. Fine. Let's see what happens. You watch as this curved wicked bow is brought up, a natural 20 pulled back. What happens when your heart is broken? Right where that void stone had embedded into you, you feel, at this point, this gut-wrenching echoes through the entire estate. And before your very eyes, you see this black shadow starting to, as the stones seem to be regrowing from inside Grim. What are the two of you doing? No, that way, no roll. That Finreal, you as well. That wakes everyone up.
He's up here. I'm going after him. I'm doing the same thing I did to pull this stone out of him.
Okay, Daniel.
God, I'm going to stand ready with. Has either the sound of change or the ring started going off?
No.
No? Okay.
I can't sleep with armor, right? I get that.
Correct.
Right. Can I sleep with the cloak on? Or
I'll say as you leap, I mean, you are battle ready. So when you leap up like a weapon in your cloak, I mean, you can grab that. Yeah.
okay, I'll grab the sword and the cloak.
Okay. Finnegan, what are you, as you heard that scream, what would your reaction be?
And I start running. Last place I saw everybody was in the kitchen.
Okay. Kieran, by the way, they're like right down the hall.
Yeah, I
you.
pull one of these. Like the second, like I hear the yelling, like my, like leap forward.
Yeah.
Grab my things, throw it around, and like I'm darting.
Donnie also up and running immediately.
I'm going to pop True Sight to see what this actually is.
Roll me insight with advantage.
And what I
Oh, so
see
you
while
said
he's
this
rolling
looks
is
like-
this shadow holding Grim up in the air.
It is, and as you go to turn, you feel your arms and feet bound.
I'll do,
Bound
babe.
your side.
I'll do.
What you got?
21.
He got a 19 today.
Yeah, 19 and 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's for my friend.
I'll do.
Ebron is not here.
Mhm.
This because you don't. The last time you saw him, this is almost an echo. Somebody has sent this here. This is not the full entity of Ebron. What it's doing right now is it is connecting. Basically, it's a leech. It has felt that emotion, that almost sense of vulnerability, of uncertainty that Grim was feeling when he went to bed. And this creature is now fed into that and is pulling the life energy and using that connection, pulling energy from Finrio. And whatever echo remains of that stone within Grim, it is feeding and growing at that.
Can I target it, this leech part of it?
So you want that connection that basically this thing is like latched into.
Yes.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Banishment. Seeing that it is something that is not my friend, I'm going to try to banish it.
Okay, that's a save for me, right?
Yes. Charisma saving throw. DC 15.
Bash, it's all right.
That's down.
Advantage on that. Base was 6, 18 total.
Damn it, it didn't work.
Wait.
What's up?
So considering I have to cast it at a 5th level,
Yep.
can I banish Grim instead? Because I get to choose 2. Because if I banish Grim from this plane,
That's fair, and currently right now, Grim, you will fail any saving throw. So yeah, with that, Fenriel, you suddenly see as Grim blinks of existence.
does it leave the black, like the leech there?
It does, yeah. Like
Because that's me face to face with this thing. Thanks.
Because
I was going to remove curse on
Like
him.
Grim just showed out of nowhere.
Am I dead?
No, when that bond, because you were put into a pocket dimension, this thing is like it's like. So that Storm, what are you doing?
I was going to remove curse, but now I see this is not a. What exactly does it look like? What is left here?
What the real question is, what do they see something different than me? Because I can true
Yeah.
sight right now.
You see this large insectile thing. Looks to be made of shadows and wisps. You see this large shadowy humanoid form. Everyone else, you would see like the image of Ebron, that mind ray. You see this strange, well, because of who your patron is. That's okay, yeah.
Go to church every Sunday. Come on. This gotta count for something. Nothing?
And some Wednesdays.
Someone say.
It's this shadowy insectile thing, these large, like clawed talons, a giant tail. That's what's been kind of been sucking into it. And the moment where Grim blinked out, the river of that stone didn't go with him. It stayed for lingered for a second, then it just shattered.
You gotta love when stuff is two different things.
Sorndrum, what are you?
Yeah. We've got a shadow thing. What do you do to shadows?
Shine a light on it.
You shine a light on it. Casting dawn.
Get your phone out.
Now I gotta find dawn.
Oh, my brightness is down. Shut up.
Roll. With advantage, roll an 8.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright, so it's 4d10 radiant damage.
Have those not on the second floor made it to the room?
Yes,
yet,
you
or-
will have hit the door at this point.
Where suddenly dawn.
There's just a neon.
This thing just ate you, so as soon as Finn is able to move, he's coming out of bed.
40-10. Montel banished Grim.
The thing, no?
Blinked, Nathaniel banished Grim, blinked him out to a pocket dimension. And just as the three of you hit the door, as Sornder basically has raised his hand up and you see daylight right in this thing's face.
10, 15, 22, another 10, 32 radiant damage.
As you do right in this thing's face like that, you hear "Ah!" as every shadow is just destroyed, and that hurt. I went. It's like, I went deeper than I was prepared for.
Stay away from him, you bitch!
Alright,
But not white daylight. No, from your hand flares out this it's a silvery gray kind of light. And in that moment, you realize this thing was forged from the void, forged from that ethereal essence. It's almost like a shadow of the creatures you've been fighting. And in that moment, you realize they've been able to they've actually given that void energy form. It's kind of ethereal form, yes, but they no longer need to bind it to an undead, to abyssal, to anything else. That was pure void.
It's gone.
It's gone.
and there's
Yeah, as soon
nothing
as I
there.
see that it's like fully gone,
Finral, you can move now and
I
No
let go of
stones
the
or anything left by
concentration.
this thing disappeared.
say again.
No stones or anything because that's
No.
what you can see. Okay.
Yeah, and as soon as it disappears, you can release it. Grim, you like again about 2 feet above the bed, just kind of fall down into the bed.
You know, technically, I'm still floating in the air, so I'll.
Grim, roll me a con save.
Ricard, what's going on? We're running side by side.
Because
I have no idea. We're right across the hall.
19.
I heard yelling.
Your chest hurts. It's bloodied. That wound is reopened. But on 19, and on the banishment, that was great. Because this thing was being actually, I'm sorry, I lied to you. Because this thing was connected to the sliver of stone still inside you. That when you banished him, it couldn't pull the stone with it. So it just, there is a small sliver of this dark black stone laying on the bed where Grim was. Grim, there is now no, there was a piece of the void stone left in you. It's now gone. And so there's no need to, you feel fine.
Be careful picking that up.
The second he
Doing the
reappears,
sleight of hand. Would this technically fall in pickpocket or just sleight of hand?
That's the sleight of hand.
What's going on?
Wait. Stones remain even after
10.
being taken out.
So if it counts as pickpocket, it's a 15. If it doesn't, it's a 10.
What he got hit with was the first iteration of these creatures, so it wasn't perfected. And so the stone itself was still kind of crumbly, and when she took it out, it left a small splinter. And that's what was kind of being attuned to this thing. Now that they have been able to form a pure void entity. They can't give it a physical form yet, but it had an incorporeal form. That's what they sent here.
I'm just thinking something else.
Yeah.
Silver kryptonite.
That, and I'm gonna make sure to do a cure wounds on Grim to
Yeah.
kind of close that chest wound.
Oh, okay. I'll stand. Right. I'll try to be beside you.
so that's let's see.
You got a thing. Do it.
Yeah, I know you have the thing where that gives extra healing.
What's going on?
I think that's what I
And
have.
just deep breaths.
Uh,
Cure wounds.
After seeing everyone's fine, I'm going to just go back downstairs.
As you turn to leave, Nathaniel, you see 4 young dragonborns have kind of scurried up, and you hear the son of Raza running. Yarax, though, do you speak Draconic?
Yes.
He goes, what's happened? Did something happen to Grim?
Everything's fine.
Is he okay?
Yes.
I thought I heard him screaming. You see him like standing with that sword in hand, like he's.
Just nightmares. When you've been through as much as we have, they come and go.
When Razi is there, Razi in common. Is everything okay?
Yes.
Should I take them back to their rooms?
Please.
Come on, then, come on, children. Let's head back to our rooms. Okay. You watch Yarax just kind of give one more look toward Grim's door, kind of before kind of turning away.
Like I said, I'm gonna pocket that shard that's there.
Okay.
That, like I said, it's the 10 for sleight of hand since it's not a pickpocket. So everybody.
And everybody
saw
saw it. It's
Yeah, especially with
Yeah,
the
whether they
being
want to question it or
hovering
not is
right
up to
there
them.
on top of him.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
question it
well,
until later.
Yeah, we just gonna make sure we get rid of it, right?
What happened?
Oblivion came by.
Everin?
I call as I walk out.
Had Grim, and then Grim wasn't here, and Everin was left, and then I
It wasn't
made a night
Everin.
light, and then Everin was
wasn't
gone,
Everin?
and Grim
No, it
was
was
back.
Oblivion.
So
Oblivion.
So everyone came from the
it's
blood.
handled. Go back to sleep. You're fine.
So it could be.
Anyway, I'm going back to the
Is it
kitchen.
all wrong?
Yeah,
And after I'll make sure.
back downstairs, trying not to fall down the
Shaky.
steps.
And
Okay.
on the verge
Would
of
you like
tears at
some
this
help?
point.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
ask Grim, do
I still have
you
work
need
to
me
do on my
to
face.
stay
No.
and check on you? Are you good, or what's your thoughts here, man? I don't know what happened. If you want to talk about
I
it,
need a
I'm
minute.
here. Okay.
Just
Grim.
get out of the room.
Okay.
Roll me. Actually, I'm not gonna make you roll because this is. Now that you look back on that dream, that whole thing, the come on pipsqueak. Let's see what you remember that day. You remember what happened that day, and you remember that dream had nothing happen and nobody intervened. In that dream, that same outcome was about to happen again.
Just
If you need me, I'm downstairs. You know where to find me, and I'm gonna exit the room and go down to my room.
Do you want to be alone or do you want me to stay?
please stay.
I'm gonna go outside and pee,
Yeah.
and then go back to my room.
After about 4 or 5 minutes, I'm gonna bring Grim a hot glass of tea.
Okay. Sorndrin, what are you doing?
Consolidating.
Like a little pill.
When you open the door, you're going to have an arrow pointed at you.
As you take the
If
one,
you're gonna
the
shoot
sliver
me,
from
just
Grim,
do it anyway.
you're holding. Okay. As you put them together.
Mainly because we did the experiment in the king's office. I was more trying to see if I could get it to work. Because the small one wouldn't hold a whole lot, and I'm trying to complete the other one. So
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm trying to see if it'll transfer without causing catastrophic meltdown like last time.
As you touch the splinter to the process one, you see the dark shadowy energy slowly pull into it. And the splinter in your hand just kind of turns to dust. But now inside that processed green stone, it's almost like oil in water. It's constantly this movement of a shadow up and down and trying to form itself, but it can't.
Like a lava lamp.
Essentially like a lava lamp, yeah.
But with that happening, does this stone look like it's now completed, or does it still look like it needs more?
Give me an insight check. Either insight or a comment.
There's gonna be a lot of people online asking what the hell a lava lamp is.
Don't you do that to me.
Insight, that is a 25.
The stone thrums in your hand. On a 25, it is complete. Living life essence, well, not a lot, was pulled and processed into it. Whatever they are trying to obtain, this is a portion of the end result. And you sense inside of this a power, a dark, evil power. But there is something inside this that you can't right now, you're not in a position to understand it.
Put it back in my little hiding spot.
Okay.
And I'm just, like I said, we've already done my meditation, so I'm good for the day. I'm gonna get my old shield out, my old just regular shield, and start cleaning it.
Okay. With that, everyone kind of falls into a, maybe not sound, but a sleep. As we'll take our break for the evening, as it's 8:15. We will come back with all of you waking up the following morning.
Have you finished those cards for the stuff you bought last session?
I did, they're on my desk. Crap, I'll bring those next time. If I have to, I'll get them also written down. I can write them up real quick here.
I just need to know how many hit dice I can put into my ring.
Oh.
Also, I don't remember us,
Also,
I mentioned purchasing
sorry,
it, but I don't remember.
it was the
being
best
listed.
idea I had.
The road
Okay, cool. This thing.
that basically gave me one.
Well,
legendary
I
resistance.
technically
Which
have
one?
to use a
Yeah.
fifth level
Yeah.
spell. Can I
I
take
don't
your
I don't remember it being called out when we were listing the items, but I do remember saying that I wanted to.
It was the
purchase
witch hunter's robe.
Like, as soon as he sees who you are, Finn's going to not shoot you, but he's on high alert right now. Because
Yeah.
he was in the bed and something managed to come into the room and hurt Grim. Therefore, Bo is staying within arm's reach.
Well,
And
I will say also, like, for sure, like, shortly after everyone
Up to
gets out of
proficiency.
the room,
up to my proficiency.
Grim, like,
Four?
clings
Cool.
on to Fenrir and openly starts to sob.
Even better,
You will
I already
openly
have
start
less than
sobbing
100
and
hit
start
points.
explaining
And I'm putting.
why
Oh,
he
wait,
sobbed.
actually, you were supposed to roll to see if there was any
And
hit
that he
points
was
in it.
about to
If I
kill
remember
you
correctly.
in that dream, whatever that was.
5 there are none. There are none.
Okay.
I'm going to the restroom.
Like, remember how he was like trying to let go of the axe.
One of y'all want to start doing questions before we get back? Establish right there.
That's all.
Yeah, any on TikTok or on YouTube? There's actually a lot of things going on YouTube, actually. If you have any questions for us, let us know.
Jesus, only half, John. So true.
So 73 is my new maximum.
Nice.
73.
And I have 25 reserve.
Sweet.
Because I don't have the largest hit die, but it's useful.
What's useful?
My hit die ring,
Oh, yeah, that is useful.
because I figure if nothing else, it gives
like
me.
a love everything, or is that something else? You store hit dice?
I roll hit dice, and the amount I roll gets subtracted from my my max amount. But I can then use it for healing myself, someone else, or if I go down, I get healed that much.
We got asked on YouTube how long y'all been playing D&D.
This campaign since September of last year, in general, since 2011, was it? When I first played.
The first time I ever played was when I was 13 years old. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's been over 20 years for me.
It's been a
I
while.
was introduced in 2011.
My ADD means I barely remember yesterday.
Someone on TikTok said, "This is dope." Thank you. Never really seen D&D played outside of movies and TV shows. Do y'all have a unique way? I mean, like with any kind of storytelling, I mean, the second it comes from you, it's unique to specifically you. I mean, I think the way we're playing it has been pretty standard though, in the ways of in terms of like a homebrew story where he's got his own world and we're kind of going along with the story that he's kind of created.
Right.
So, someone said, "Love you guys. We love you."
Oh, we love you.
Lisa Sheldrick.
Yeah, no, as
What?
What is
Reaper?
What is Reaper? Well, that's more.
well,
of a,
Reaper are
it's more of a
those
hint for him
weapons
to say,
right
but yeah,
there.
it's a sponsor for Southern D&D.
They manufacture tools such as those axes up there in the back wall and the swords over there. Really cool folks. You should check out their website and see what they got.
Lisa says, "You have taught me so much." Oh, that's great to hear. We love if someone can see us as if watching us play inspires people to play, then I think we've succeeded in a great amount. Nature Adventures, fun to have on in the background on Sundays. Cheers, thank you. Yeah, with it how long the game can be. It's if someone puts us on in the background and is listening, it's always fun.
Yeah.
I mean, you've still pretty much figured out whose voice is who by this point.
Yeah, I mean.
Demonra says any game shop has people playing nowadays, not when I was a kid playing. Yeah, I mean, like there wasn't a shop like this whenever I was growing up. I played because someone I had a friend who had a friend, and that friend was looking for people to play, and he was like, "Hey, you want to play?" And I was just like, "Yeah, I've always wanted to." So, and then it had been years trying to get groups together because sometimes people, they have scheduling things or different people wanted different things out of a game, and so they sometimes fell apart. So
just adulting does that.
Yeah, a variety of things can keep you from playing, but we got a pretty good thing going on right now.
I mean, a slice of pizza, please.
Here, have the box. It's the last slice. I've been over here munching on it this entire time. So, awesome. But thank you for allowing me to retroactively also start Grim, because I was like,
You're saying something.
well, I have 2 cats at 5th level. Can I try?
Glad we got that settled.
Yeah.
Someone says, "Lordy, ain't that the truth? Game shops were not as prevalent in the old days." Yeah.
Yeah. When I was growing up, there was no such thing as a gaming shop. Not within like 4 hours of us. It was crazy.
I mean, hey, necessity is the mother of invention. Whenever people, as more people started getting,
Necessity and boredom.
yeah. I mean, like, people started needing places to play the game, so stores like this started opening up, and I think it's a wonderful thing.
Ironically enough, one of the first places I remember being able to go and buy D&D books.
Raven says on YouTube, specifically for you, because how dare you? Someone tell Uncle D&D to stop saying race female and start using female race or race woman instead. I'm being perfectionist about your grammar.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Halfling. That's okay. I got you. Because it's something like halfling female, say a female halfling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, technically that's grammatically correct.
That's what I'm sorry. Okay.
So yeah, she's kind of being a
Thank
rules
you.
lawyer on grammar there.
Thank you, Miss Raven.
But
Where's the first place you bought
If
it?
you would like to be pedantic, it's whichever one.
Hobby
is most
Lobby.
important of the two.
I remember that being one of the main places that you could go and find role-playing books was at Hobby Lobby.
When was this?
Really?
Hobby Lobby.
Well, I mean, Hobby Lobby is a hobby
I mean, this is
store.
20
D&D
freaking
is
years
a
ago.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also run by the people that tried to get rid of it in the Satanic Panic.
I don't think they specifically tried to, but yeah, like I remember that was one of the I remember seeing D&D books. I remember seeing I believe like Rips and Palladium and stuff too.
This is an interesting question. Can your character constantly change between games?
Not
change.
Define
normally.
change.
I think it means like you swap characters in between games. Not now. Sometimes if you don't like the character, you can. But no, like say for instance, if I have one character for this game, but you usually if you play the same character over the entirety of the campaign, unless something happens, because you want to progress death. You want to progress that character as far as you can to get them as powerful and as in depth as you can.
Yeah.
Good question though. Thank you.
Too chaotic.
What's your level?
Robin knows.
9 and 3.
Trying to figure out how in the world we have fifth level spells.
9th level warlock.
You were right, because I forgot. I thought you were like a more even split like he was.
Yes.
No.
Just like in Darkness Rising, a movie that was reviewed by our dear Fleet Street Geeks here.
Shameless plug. Not by me.
It was a shameless plug, but not by either.
But instead of me taking your warlock and giving you cleric spells, just took your bard and made your warlock.
So, what is your highest level spell? Fourth.
How many spell points you got?
Is there anything? Any questions from YouTube? Or?
Officially.
So
Technically
far,
one, but I can burn meta magic.
so far that was the only thing.
I haven't done that.
Thank you, Ray.
Yeah, you'll only do.
I
You guys
I
excited
heard
for
one.
the new movie?
So,
we have
yeah.
okay,
Since we're not
what you're saying.
in the game at the moment.
I've only actually burned meta magic once to get slots back. And I was
Yeah,
way
you
back
always
then.
use it for skill checks and shit.
Yeah.
Actually, here's a question I want to know from
Did
that
you?
I want to know. Have you guys ever wanted to fight the Dungeon Master after?
Well.
Of course not.
This game, no.
I am also
Yeah,
the
this
Dungeon
game.
Master for you.
No,
so.
Here's
Well,
the thing.
now that you're putting it that way, yes.
I was
I've had
gonna
a
say,
couple that I was like, I
there's-
want to take you out back and beat the shit
There's
out
a
of
trick
you.
to that answer, though. Hey, Moffat, how many games have I played in? A few. Who's been my dungeon master?
How you doing?
No, because if I want to fight him, I'll just go ahead and fight him.
I've been upset at not fighting.
You dimension door twice.
Yeah.
So that was both your spell slots.
Yeah.
Short rest.
And then we
Right, I
had
know
short
that.
rest.
So that's what I was trying to figure out is if there would have been enough time.
There
for
should have
rest.
been because
Because he gave enough time for me to meditate
right.
for 4
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah. So that's what I was. That's
Well,
like, I didn't want to
also-
say anything in the middle of it because I was like, we need
well,
to have
also
this shit.
whenever I burned that second one was before he talked to Raz, which would have been over 4 hours since then, and I wasn't doing anything the entire time.
Next question. Hell yes, I'm excited for the new movie. It looks amazing. And I will say this official, as the Dungeon Master of this game, druids can wild shape into owlbears.
Woo.
Good
Yeah,
to
why not?
know. Good
Yeah.
to know. I need a couple more levels
Rule-
through it, I guess.
Rule of cool.
I mean, they're considered beasts, right?
No, they're considered monsters.
They are a monstrosity only because they were created by a wizard.
Like way back.
That was way back when. Plus, that's really not making my world in Faeterra. They're beasts.
Yes, they're just
Well,
natural
good to
I mean,
occurrences.
I'm not a moon druid, so it doesn't
You
matter.
can polymorph someone into it too.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Which, like, to be fair, if you go, like, if it can reproduce long enough,
I mean,
then
if
it
you're-
should be.
if you're gonna have a movie based on D&D, if you're gonna have a character who can change into animals, why are you not gonna have them change into one of the most unique and
Iconic.
recognizable creatures from D&D?
Kim Power, this
Right.
is a 5th edition D&D live play. We're taking a little break right now.
Just a wee break.
A few more minutes, we'll go back and actually playing the game.
And they
Stick around,
show
join us.
all the classic monsters too.
Yes, Displacer Beast, Gelatinous Cube,
They
Giant
actually
Spider,
And
Owlbear,
I am especially impressed. They had
Mimic.
a black dragon
breathing
breathing
a
acid.
line of acid.
A line
Yes.
of acid.
Now, the biggest thing I'm wondering about the movie is, are we going to find out that are they going to Lego movie us?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Like, and that.
And then it's an actual D&D
That it
game.
gets an actual D&D game?
That would be, I think, the
That
best part.
Would be hilarious.
I don't, no.
I don't know, I'm like,
Cause like, it's trying to go
If,
mainstream.
if done correctly, it could work.
but I mean, like, you know, the thing is, like, Dungeons and Dragons is such a just,
Like, so
for lack of a better word, generic, like, fantasy world. Like, you know, if
Yes!
if you have like, I mean, you're having like these big stars and like all these archetypes. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. Like, it doesn't take away from
if
any
that
of the
were the case, would the actors that are playing the D&D characters also be the people playing
Well,
the
You know,
D&D
you
characters?
back out and like it's
Muppets.
Bear.
Well, here's the thing.
With-
That would be
There's
hilarious.
the rumor that the rumor is that the Critical Role guys will be like cameos. So at the very end, the after credits scene, it's Matt Mercer and the Critical Role guys running a campaign. And it turns out that was the movie.
That would be fun.
That would be a
I
good
mean,
role.
our session, these sessions run about 4 hours, and we play every Sunday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time here, live from the Hive on my TikTok and YouTube streams.
It's Saturday night.
Sunday night.
Did y'all see the MTV interview cast with the people? They talked about who played D&D and didn't.
I have not watched that.
Wizards sent a DM to run them a game. So
Oh, wow.
They didn't say who was the DM. I was like, was it Perkins or like who? I've been interested.
I gotta imagine like when we're getting close to there, because I know some of the group, especially Critical Role, because I'm mainly follow them. Whenever things have come out, like Elden Ring, they did like a one shot
Yeah.
for that. So I gotta imagine whenever this is getting close, they'll do some sort of promotion for it. So I'm very excited for that.
Look. Anything is better than what we got in 2000. Okay? Look,
That is a massive.
I love Jimmy Irons to death. I watched that movie not because it's good, but I mean, come on, really?
That's why
Give
we're
me your
doing it.
anger. Or let their blood rain from the sky.
That's awesome.
We actually have a statement from one person here that I swear, one time, Fleet Street Geeks, we are going to do this. Didn't get to play today, but I just spent all day cooking from the Heroes Feast cookbook. which own.
I have the D&D cookbook as well.
I have the Spiral Bound.
Yeah,
as one.
that is
So-
something Fleet Street Geeks has talked about doing
Oh,
videos where we cook things from
Cook
the
things from-
D&D cookbook,
from nerdy
the Westeros
cookbooks.
and everything. I
There's
think
also
that
like the
would be
Non-Bound Nomicon. There's the Harry Potter one.
Yeah.
The non-bound Nomicon.
I've
Yeah,
got the Harry
that's
Potter
all.
one, I've got the World of Warcraft one.
Oh. That's Johnny Burke. That's Johnny Burke.
Yeah.
I can post this again. Give me a break.
No.
All right, so no, yeah, them fight.
It's a dog with a sword fight.
So with that,
I've seen that
Ralph.
with Dark Souls music.
Wow, what Ralph?
Yeah, it's awesome.
any further questions first before we jump back in?
Maybe like a good
Sam Potts just says, "I love this. We love you, Sam."
And we love you too.
Right? You know,
Sam.
I like.
Only thing worthwhile in that movie is Jeremy Irons Yes, Jeremy Irons just chewing up the scenery, and in the end, he gets eaten by the scenery.
It's amazing. I love it.
By the way, eventually, after it's kind of a letter episode, but my podcast, Playing with Adventures, we did review that movie.
Piss off, Ghost.
And it's great.
I'm excited. to listen to that.
Yeah, it threw me off listening to
It's all
episode
good.
1 because of the comment. Yeah, we're 7 episodes into our game, and I'm thinking,
Yeah.
it took a second for me to click, for it to click.
All right. So, with that, we're gonna go ahead. Thank you all for your questions. Real quick, any more left on YouTube?
There has been no other questions on YouTube.
So with that, we will come back in our story. After we end our story, we'll stay live for a few minutes, take a few more questions. With that, we will now move back in as day breaks. Who wants to fix it?
Cause it's day.
Well, this one creates
sweet,
dawn,
sweet,
so.
sweet.
I made it daylight earlier.
All right.
So what, someone else is
Man,
saying?
it's not as bad as one joke I heard where I said, morning comes and he goes, I get it a towel.
Look, at least we don't do like the actual because I know the whole thing with them critical roles as they're coming in and out. They're just like yelling random profane things to make Matt break.
Oh my god, I love like the episodes where like they don't stop themselves before they start back. You can just you'll hear something like ridiculously. I don't want to say it here because I don't want to get
No,
you.
I'm not even monetized
Oh,
yet.
they say no.
I love the one when Brendan Lee Mulligan was running it. Like he just go, Sam just said, something like he just like.
He's not gonna let you hide behind.
No, it's great. So, with that, sunlight begins to stream through the windows of the Natural One's estate. A oddly quiet morning comes after the events of the previous night. We cut first to Grimm's room, where still maybe enough of a sleep that you're not exhausted, but not a very deep sleep.
This was not a good sleep.
Not good sleep. Grim kind of slowly coming to consciousness. I assume Fenrir, an arm wrapped around in a very protective manner. Grim, thinking back on the events of the evening, of the previous evening, on the dream you were in the midst of having, what's going through your mind as you wake up?
It did say something about Grim having to basically suffer consequences from choices he's made. He keeps thinking back to the one thing that led to him having to leave home.
Yep.
And the promises he made leaving home, that he was going to be better than that. And he's really kind of pondering if he really is better than that. It's this like, he's definitely having a crisis of personality and soul at this point.
Yeah.
So he's like, for a while, he's sitting there on the edge of the bed just trying to like think and mull over this.
Fenrir, as you wake up, you see a familiar broad-shouldered back just kind of hunched over the edge of the bed. Not trembling, but there's a shakiness to him.
Finn will sit up and then just practically drape over his shoulder.
Morning.
You okay?
Definitely been better.
How can I help?
Have I been good?
Of course.
Don't feel like it.
Since I have met you and your friends, our friends now, I have only seen you protecting and saving people. I have not seen you do anything questionable.
What if I told you I killed someone? Not out of self-defense or protecting anybody. Because I wanted to. for no other reason than the thrill of it, what would you say?
I would be surprised. But have you done it again since then?
I'd like to think not. I'm not sure though.
If you haven't done it again on purpose, then even if you've thought about it, I don't think it matters. What matters is that you haven't. And the biggest thing that matters is the fact that you are concerned. It would be worse if you weren't concerned.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Sorry I kept you up.
I'm sorry I didn't wake up sooner.
Don't worry about it. What's done is done. I better get down there and make breakfast before people get hungry. Pat.
Just tighten arms to
And then
prepare for the
Lift
rabbit.
up.
Uh, Anybody else as you slowly begin to wake up? Finnegan, roll me a constitution
I was
save.
waiting on this.
Are you hungover?
Natural 20, baby.
No, he's not.
Not hungover at all. Took it
The
like a champ.
Adrenaline.
adrenaline last night still kind of pumped and it worked it all out of your
Did
your
we ever
body.
clean his face?
no.
Hello.
So when you went to lay down,
Maybe on the couch, I don't know.
as you went to lay down on your bed, you felt kind of like this. Again, you feel it's whipped cream all over your face.
I'm sorry to frighten you, there was not a yet in this ghetto.
Oh, I didn't know you got some cream with your sugar.
Such a cappuccino. I'm just up to you.
Finnegan, as you also begin kind of wake up, the memory of the night's events still fresh in your mind. What do you do?
I don't know. Finnegan remembers shit.
Usually if you're not hungover, you remember what happened last night.
At least portions of it.
I don't know. Got some days where I'm like, I feel fine. What happened yesterday?
That's not a normal basis.
Yeah.
I don't even have to drink for that shit.
So, anything specific you wish to do? Or
Wash my face. Get a nice big glass of water down really quickly.
Okay.
And then I will, I guess, walk into the kitchen and just kind of sit
all
and
right.
relax. Wait.
Kitchen, Ricard,
Ricardo will wake up a few minutes before dawn, as is custom.
as is tradition.
As is tradition. Those, you'll have those 3 words kind of ringing in his mind a little bit, and kind of sit on bed and. Send a message.
Okay.
This is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid.
To Samantha Dean.
Samantha Dean. Sam Dean, okay.
It's like pre-dawn, right?
Yeah.
Sending to Santa.
Hello.
That sounds like a sitcom.
Hope I'm not waking you. Just checking in when y'all are coming in. Which is that? I don't think.
That is 19.
On purpose.
I'm sorry, 14.
I knew that on purpose.
Okay,
Do y'all need any supplies
do y'all need
for us to pick up before we go?
For us to pick up, and that's where it stops.
Technically, it gets the message across.
Uh,
I think the message went across.
the reply is, no, we're fine. Making berth in Port Blaven within the next 4 hours. Ahead of schedule currently. See you soon.
Head downstairs.
Nathaniel,
Yes.
first of all, where do you wake up? But you didn't go to sleep. Where are you?
I was in the kitchen whenever, I'm already in the kitchen.
Okay, so
I have a fresh pot of tea made for
so you've just been in the kitchen the entire night?
Yeah.
You made tea, not coffee.
Yeah.
Delicious, man.
Whenever Finnegan comes in, I put some lemon in his to help for the hangover that he might have.
Nice warm cup of tea.
What?
Roll me a d6.
It's not gonna be as good as the coffee I can make. 3.
3's a chamomile. That's chamomile tea.
Chamomile.
Sorndred.
I've been working on, like, I'm not trying to buff the dents or anything, but I'm trying to make it look better and cleaned up. And once it's done, I'll put it on my back for right now, go upstairs and
Where is the stone?
stashed away in my bag. And then when I go up and see Finnegan, I'll just, so, how much do you remember last night?
It's gonna be like a 16 intelligence check, so decent amount.
Decent amount, yeah.
You remember outing me?
I remember you outed yourself the day before.
6 one half of the other, dozen of the other day, didn't really hear it.
Oh.
But I almost feel like I shouldn't give you the present I have for you.
Well, I've been present. Was I that naughty of a boy?
Look, you remember that thing we got from Gravix's office?
Yeah.
You remember how
Sure.
we went down
What
that
kind?
staircase and
Coffee.
your phone was stolen from you?
Not what was stolen.
Your phone was stolen from you?
Would you like
Oh,
strong?
yeah.
Just
Mild.
You wanna go outside and play target practice?
Okay, then.
That's the
Try
truth.
some world dominion, see where Alan Grant's talking to the
Alright.
Starbucks first.
Let me know when you're ready, I'll go get it.
How strong of a coffee do I make you?
So, Kieran, this is finished. What are you doing?
I'm going to.
This is as strong of a coffee as I can make and not use my special coffee, by the way.
Upstairs with my gather up my remains, like my
Yeah,
banana
peels and such,
peels
yeah.
Stuff and come down.
Special cup for you.
Trash.
All right.
Sit down for.
And do you need a
Throw that away, we have a compost heap.
Or would you like?
Where's that?
Outside,
Coffee.
next to the garden.
Right
Where you
here.
showing off?
Gotcha.
Complaining all the time, God.
Donnie comes kind of
We
patting
go ahead and
you.
go now before everybody comes down. We got to answer a bunch of questions about what we're doing.
Fair enough.
Again.
Just me watching them have this conversation.
You're fair enough. You want to tell them stuff about your
Questions?
questions too.
Yeah, but I'm making sure everyone gets their coffee and tea.
As Sorndren and Finnegan are kind of, you're now walking out of the dining room. That's when the rest of you will kind of be walking into.
We got work to do.
I give everyone their coffee and tea and then I'll
Yep.
join.
All right,
Second
so,
coffee,
follow.
make it better.
Nathaniel, Sorndren, and Finnegan are stepping outside.
I gotta run downstairs, grab the box,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
back
yeah.
upstairs.
Alright.
Alright, so, and I'm gonna show them the little rat symbol etched onto it. Should we open it first, or do you wanna just go ahead and get rid of it?
What's that?
I want to know what's in it.
Do I recognize the rat symbol from anything?
Roll me a history check.
That's my tattoo.
Do I hear anything
My
when I
favorite
see
movie.
this?
You do. You hear a slight,
17.
as the mark of Skevix, one of the usurper gods turned demon lord. Specifically, here's my little cheat book. That is the god of whispers and lies.
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to see what's in it. If for no other reason than
Well, it hurts me like a son of a bitch, so if you wanna open it, I'll hand it to him and then I'll just
You
kinda
take
get
it
ready.
with no ill effect.
and I'm gonna open it
Oh,
or try to.
purpose.
It opens. Actually, as you touch it, it's almost like you feel a lock click inside of it. Not audible, but just something shifts inside.
I have my glasses on.
And you open it. Roll Arcana check then to identify. When you open it, inside is a small onyx rat.
30.
Dirty 30.
Always love hearing it.
There. This is old.
Oh, I can defend.
What you gonna roll in still?
30.
32?
I can.
This is probably as old as the ring that Rakara showed you that one time.
I'm not here.
Old magic.
No, we know that.
There is on a 30, it deals with enhancing certain abilities, but there's a cost to it.
Just kidding.
You get us real in game terms. This would give you the ability to cast. It'll give you advantage on stealth checks, and you can transform into a rat.
Okay.
However, the longer you wear it, there is a maddening effect.
Oh, that's so much.
Peter. That's a girl.
To the point where if it is worn long enough, you will go insane.
Okay. And what was the name?
It's Skevix, Skevix. It's just a totem of Skevix.
Was that the god that you?
No,
Okay.
that was the one we were supposed to go destroy. The one that technically the coterie is right now following.
Nathaniel, as you have opened it, that growl suddenly stops, and you hear a totem for my sibling. Nathaniel, bring it to me. Lay it upon my altar, and I will reward you as any good servant should be rewarded for heeding their master's command.
I then just close it slowly.
Okay. By the way, when the box closes, there is no trace of magic.
Okay.
I know how to get rid of this.
Oh, so do we. Finnegan's already gotten rid of a few.
I have a less dangerous way of doing it, probably.
Go on.
Follow me.
No, you tell me. You don't go nowhere.
I start walking away.
I will put up a blade wall around us. Do not make me do this. We had this discussion. You talk, and then we do your
He
thing.
wants to get rid of it. Why don't we let him
How?
get rid of it? Taking it to him. Come on. It'd be much easier than us having to deal with it. And I might get something out of it.
Like your arm back.
My arm's fine.
Finnegan, you don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
I really don't.
Come on. Plus, you know you're curious to see what he would do with it.
No, I'm not.
Really? I've always
I'm
been
really
curious.
not. And in all honesty, it'd be better if you'd stop talking about him out in the open, especially around people who deal with me, because it can turn bad really quickly for you. The only reason I haven't done anything is because I know you, and I, for the most part, trust you.
Nathaniel, roll me a charisma check.
18.
Okay, good.
Come on. Plus, if things go wrong.
So,
Yes.
is that
This episode is not brought to you by Burger King.
Maybe one of these eventually.
Hey,
Plus-
hey, sponsor us.
If this goes wrong, I would like to have your back with me.
You could have worded that anyway, and that sounded terrible.
I'd like for you to have my back when I go
There
there,
you go.
because I'm going to have to go there. Better now than later.
Finnegan, you up for a trip or not?
Oh, we have pretty good things.
Finnegan is gonna prepare his spells for the day.
We cut back now inside to the manor, where the remaining three, before including Donnybrook, are sitting around the table. And Grim is currently cooking breakfast. Still a little bit too early for the kids to be up right now, but
Oh boy, breakfast potatoes.
There is also just a pot of tea ready for the kids.
gotcha.
Potato
I-
flapjacks.
I've kind of just been up.
I was very confused. I was like, is he trying to
Are
kill
you
me?
eating them one at a time like a sociopath?
I suppose.
No, he's tearing them apart.
It could be worse. You could be eating a hamburger, one layer at a time.
I'm eating my fries
See?
as I want to because I'm an American. I misspoke because I'm not an American.
So while the remaining three of you were sitting on the table, what are y'all doing? What are y'all talking about?
You wanna go shopping today, Kieran? Since you slept all day yesterday?
I would like to. I would like to go get some things.
Things, arrows, armor,
New weapons.
new weapons.
Okay.
Really?
I've had these for quite a while. They're a little rusted. They work very good. No, they weren't very good.
Like the
Well, you've had freeze and rain forever, and then technically you inherited it to me, and then I give you it back.
So you're trading in the bow? Is that what you're?
I'd like to see what they have in store. Literally.
Nice. I like ours, so that's fine.
I agree. So, that's my plan, at least. And if anyone else has anything set, I'll help out in the best way I can.
Maybe take the hatchings out to look around before we leave. Buy a few
Try and get some fresh air.
Yeah, around town, let them buy a few trinkets for themselves.
And if they're good, they can each get a candy bar.
You hear the sound of doors opening in the top of the second floor.
They heard you say candy bar.
Potato flapjacks.
They can't get anything for their breakfast.
I know, right?
Children, come get your breakfast.
A few minutes later, you hear the sound of running feet, and laughing as children come running in,
Cupcakes.
going to their various seats.
Don't run.
You see Ren's kind of like curl up on top, curl up around the shoulder of Gola. She just kind of toddles in with her.
I was wondering where you were.
You see Ross just kind of laughing as she follows over.
Wow. That's fortunate. Okay.
What, like a process stone that hasn't been used?
I'm not saying nothing.
I'm sorry, I did misspeak. The name of the city was not Shadow Falls, Shadow Crest.
Something, Shadow Crest. Your double negative reveals your true intentions, sir.
Look, there's a reason that what happened last night happened.
Grim,
Because I rolled a terrible wisdom save.
roll me performance check.
No,
with
not
me.
that part.
You're in your kitchen.
You have an empty scope?
18.
I don't
18.
think I did.
For
As
20, you're obviously very active.
you begin to you're still a little bit shaky, but you get back to
A
the
little distracted.
So you start, you throw the cake, spinning and spinning, finally, you just kind of tossing them out, as landing on the plates and such. The kids clapping and laughing.
There you go. Butter and syrups on the table. Just don't make a mess. You know what happens when you make a mess? Someone fireballs the table.
King's
not here.
courtroom.
Various
Oh,
jams,
thank
and
God.
syrups, and butters. It's an amazing breakfast. It's very good breakfast.
Because potato flapjacks actually sound really brilliant right now.
So,
As soon as we're done eating, I suppose we'll head out and do shopping.
all right, so while you're eating,
Maybe
we
see
cut,
the airship come in.
as we cut back now to Nathaniel, Sorner, and Finnegan.
You coming with us?
Yes.
I'm having to explain things out of game.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
So,
As we walk, I let smoke just come up and curl around on my head.
you watch as almost the first thing that Nathaniel's on fire because it's like looks like a little whiff of smoke kind of
Yeah,
starts
he
to
hasn't done anything stupid yet.
he starts to drift up from underneath his lapel, but you see
this is
its
preemptive.
movements are more animalistic, and this smoky gray and black ferret kind of just like wraps around his neck, just kind of sits on his shoulder. In your vision, very much familiar, magical construct.
I just got
Shut up, Hootie.
Yeah.
About to say, you want blowfish?
Where am I gonna keep him?
Aquarium?
How am I
Just
gonna
like carrying an aquarium around. That's something our buddy Neil would do, and you know it. Just walk around.
Yeah.
All right. So
Spilling water everywhere.
I assume the three of you are heading to the boneyards.
Like,
Moving through the wards into the divine district of the boneyards.
Well, over there, I'm gonna keep an eye out for some of the death organs.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
That is a 30-20.
20.
Is it gonna be those two guards from Pirates of the Caribbean that you guys ran into earlier?
The area where that funeral was taking place the previous day, you do see that that's all been cleaned up, but behind that new headstone, 3 death orchids have sprouted.
I'm gonna take one of them.
Okay. Just mark. It is a bloom, so you have a death orchid. All right.
I'm done with it.
It's a natural one. So yeah. As you approach the mausoleum, 2 familiar city guards stand there. You hear one. Well, I don't get it. How can they be willing to get in if they're dead? It's a joke, you idiot. They're dying to get in. But they're already dead.
They could be zombies.
That's fair. They could be zombies. But if they're zombies, I want to get out then.
I'm just adding to the distraction right now.
So
Yeah, African swallow my fate, but not your pain swallow.
But, of course, your opinion swallows another great ray.
So as you approach these 2 guards, they I'm sorry, you what's the cleric of woman call you is? We will leave it to you then as it's you here. Well, hang on. How do we know this is the same guy? It is the same. You can't trust your eyes. We just had the city marshal become a dragon. Well, what if he was a dragon the whole time? Just roll. You guys walk past these guys.
Yeah.
I didn't stop.
I rolled a natural 1. They're yeah. Wait, I'm gonna have to start naming. I'm gonna end up naming these 2 idiots.
Call them Biggs and Wedge.
Call
I'm-
him Bud Blue.
Whenever I'm gonna try to open it the way it's supposed to be.
When you do,
Barbie
it
and Barbie.
doesn't work. For those of you who played Outer Worlds, the very beginning part where he hits the button and
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Yeah, I did that.
You wanna undo it?
No.
You wanna go my way then?
Oh, you got a way to move all 3 of us?
Yes.
All right then. 'Cause I'm not letting
Are you-
anybody else down here besides us.
And I dimension us down. Dimension door us down.
Okay. Your door opens, and you step out in front of that large black wooden and iron door. You were never able to progress any further.
That's fine.
As you step out, Roll me another charisma check.
It's quiet. Go on.
18.
18. You hear in your head, I am not some charlatan whose tricks you can show to your friends, especially one who reeks of the gray fool. But, because the DC was 18, if he will mind his fucking manners, he may see what true power is. Enter, servant, but tread carefully. And all you watch as the door
He's pissed, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just, like I said, I'm only here because I trust you.
Thank you.
So, fitting in the last time you stepped in, you saw a family mausoleum, the crypt with different coffins and things. That is not what you see now.
Glass is wrong.
There are no coffins. There are sconces of candles everywhere. You see large stone columns. And at the very end, between this large, like almost empty door of an arch, a doorway of an arch, a massive black onyx stone. That as you step in, the door slowly slams all the way behind you. And Nathaniel, what do you do?
I first take off my gloves to show that my mark is the same as the one up there.
You watch as you remove your hand and kind of hold it up. Sorndrin, you watch as that familiar fire begins to etch your room. There's no menacing power this time. More of an acknowledgement.
And then just out loud so that they know I'm going to ask this even with the box with it.
It is a nice box.
In your mind, you hear, I seek the trinket itself. The box is yours to do what you wish with.
As you want. And I'll go up to the altar and
As you approach, much like before, the black candles alighting with each step you take as you approach the shrine. No effect.
and I'll pull out the box.
You watch as you open the box, that black onyx stone right beneath that that symbol with the large curved horns. It's almost like turning into water. You watch it just slowly kind of bubbles and opens to a hole just big enough for a closed hand to fit into.
Stick it in.
Is he getting the train from Dune or something?
His hand doesn't come back.
You making sure to use the same hand that has the mark. I'm gonna
Okay.
take hold of the talisman and put my hand in with it to put it in.
Okay, so is the mark that had the hand the same that was taken?
Yeah, it's the left arm.
Okay, so that was the one where the flesh was pulled. Okay.
The flesh is pulled
Gotcha.
off and is like
Yeah, that was
there
just one
until
as you do that, suddenly you feel the rocks seem to meld back around your hand. A burning sensation on your ring finger. Actually, no, you have a ring on this hand, don't you?
no, it's
Okay,
in
so
this
cool.
hand.
On your ring finger, then this white hot burning that slowly builds and builds till finally the rock releases. You pull your hand out. When you look at your finger, slowly cooling, is a black metal ring, the head of which is this demonic dragon head, a signet ring, the eyes blazing with dark red rubies.
Oh, that's painful every time.
You need a hand or you want to wait till we get out of here?
Wait till we get out of here.
Fair enough.
This is the ring of abyssal fire. Equal to a number of times to your proficiency per day.
Mm-hmm.
As an action, you basically blow against the ring. You project a fire breath, dealing 46 hellfire damage, which will bypass fire resistance. Also, any small item that is a fire you can pick up in this hand, and this hand basically becomes resistant to fire.
All right.
Like any kind of like small item that's burning, you
Oh,
can pick it
you
up.
can really enjoy that molten core, whatever dwarvish alcohol. Just go pick up the glass.
Yeah. You feel your voice. Well done. Now please get them out of here. You watch as that red rune slowly fades, and as he steps down, the black candles dimming.
Finnegan, do you mind taking us out?
Kinda.
See you next time. Have a good time.
Roll me a charisma check.
Stupid is, stupid does.
I thought that was supposed to be me.
Yeah.
No, it is.
What'd you roll?
You bet.
Modified with 1.
Modified.
31.
31.
Take 10 points of psychic damage,
I'm fine with that.
and you hear a.
So you need me to take us out?
Yeah, because according to this, I can only take one person with me.
Yeah, I might have.
You and one other person.
By the way, the door does open, by the way.
I might have was only supposed to be.
It's
take,
fine,
yeah.
it's fine. This is a story right now. It's.
I don't want to use my spell slots. You get yours back quicker.
Yeah, I'll like as soon as we step out the door, I'll then dimension door.
Especially in this area, you were given permission, you're good.
Yeah.
By the way, Finnegan, you notice when he opens his dimension door, yours has the normal like purple bluish arcane magic opening that basically pulls the dimensions together. His is more like red, black abyssal hellfire. Almost like he's literally ripping the dimension open. Yours is a key, his is a crowbar.
Sounds about right.
That you step through. Okay, now, as we roll back about an hour and a half at this point to Riccara. And sing this song with me. Okay, John Goodman. Great movie, by the way. So, Kieran, Riccara, Finreal, and Grim. As you finish breakfast, Raza is going to take the children out to play for a while. And still fresh snow has fallen. What would you like to do?
Do you need to purchase anything
Uh,
for the trip we're going on?
honestly, not that I could really.
Well, I did feel bad for you. I mean, I was all and Triceratops, but you know, in the dragon fight when he flew up and you were all big and scary, and you still couldn't. Do you need anything to like reach and hit things? To throw maybe?
If I have to throw the axe, I'll throw the axe.
Is it able
I can
to?
throw you.
No, no. I
Is
mean,
your axe,
a
is your axe
spear, a
able to
lance,
come back to you?
Well,
Is your axe able to come back to you?
no, but I'm gonna get it.
I mean, like, you know.
No, but if you threw it at, let's say you threw it at the dragon when it was flying about, and it went into the dragon, you then don't have your axe.
That's why I get the dragon, get the axe.
How are you getting the dragon?
I'll figure it out.
I will
That's
always be
not-
able to shoot the dragon back down.
Clearly, you're
That's
not
true.
figuring it out, because I'm asking you how, and you're not giving me an answer.
Would you like some javelins?
I'm not very good at throwing, I'm more good at swinging.
All right.
I tried throwing a pebble once into a lake. It's the lake.
We might see
Get a little
if
inside.
Talifar has anything that could enable you to follow after something flying away.
It's possible.
Fair enough. We can
I'll
always
have
check.
I'll have to see what how the farm maybe says.
He may have some just fun goodies.
Well, that's possible too. I mean,
It's always worth checking.
you wouldn't mind going looking for stuff too, don't you?
That would be fantastic. I could use some more arrows.
So I don't need to get out of the house. I'm starting to feel like I'm out of exercise.
Kids.
Did you speak right?
Nope.
Oh, you're at the table, so it's you said they were kind of.
We're at the table
Yeah.
of conversation.
They don't run outside to play. They're currently outside playing.
That was the easiest way to explain that. It actually worked pretty well.
I mean, considering he's said kids at them, they probably understand that he's talking at them.
Well, they're currently outside playing right now.
So they don't understand you.
All right. Do we want to gather up the kids?
Yeah, we just let ourselves in the process.
Your,
Still my
see,
mark.
your carriage is here now,
But no horse.
We have a carriage,
but no horse, correct?
no horse.
You have a grin.
Technically,
We have.
I thought we owned
Are
horses.
you gonna carry it?
Actually, that's right. No, y'all do have horses.
We do own horses.
Are they? Or are they your?
They would, by this point, they would have returned to you. Yeah.
Okay. well, let's-
Because you did buy one.
technically Grim has a horse.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna stay out of it.
I'm a level 2 druid.
Druid.
Get your mind out the gutter.
No, I didn't have anything got I literally have no idea.
Right. Well, I'll make my way.
So,
Down.
so taking the horse and buggy to town and take the kids with the seconds? Sure. Go find Raza and ask if she would.
They're gonna be asking for a Happy Meal.
What?
I want a
Back
happy
some
meal.
candy.
You're like, I'm gonna want a Happy Meal.
It's really kids. I want a happy
It's
meal.
like, Ben knows what he's about. He wants to
Where did he get a toy?
You have a toy. It's called Grim.
They get a toy. They get a toy with their Happy Meal.
Happy Meal.
Yes.
There's a joke that I
At the Gray Oak, they go get the Happy Meal,
can't. Oh, great.
and he has those little toys. For some reason, they're gender specific. They worked for the longest time. I think now
That's really kind of weird.
I think now they're whatever. They're just like, yeah, I'm really silly.
As,
Take it away.
as the,
Up, down.
as the
Instead of
4, McDonald's. 5, 9,
Instead of
10 with Donnybrook.
Instead of McDonald's, it's McGuffins.
As everyone climbs aboard, the large armored carriage that you had absconded with many moons ago, very early on, from the Chaos Rise cult.
Yep.
They're gonna get destroyed immediately.
We did get that like.
You
that
just
shop
everything.
that has the natural ones on the side.
Your horse is attacked. Who is driving it?
Not me.
Roll me animal handling with advantage.
With
With advantage. I'll give you
I
advantage.
never got my license. So if I start driving, they're gonna pull me over.
Okay,
I mean,
so
technically, I can
this is.
walk as fast as a
Right.
horse.
Technically, you could just pick up the
Yes.
carriage and walk with it.
So, wait. 7 and animal handling +1 +4. So
12.
13.
13. Yeah, no problem. You're able to maneuver through the wards. It takes you a while to kind of get back in the flow of guiding the carriage back through.
Ricara, this is a one-way street. Ricara, turn around.
You try turning your horse around. No.
All right, then don't say such things.
But soon, no problem. You're easily moving, back down. So, you find yourself soon within the coins districts, various merchants and everything, and you soon pull up in front of the Devil's Deal.
I'll flip a flat
A bird.
to Roz and tell her to take the kids wherever they want to run.
Good, I don't want to be the leader.
I don't know if they should be in the magic shop.
She goes, well, I mean, there is Tollin's toy box down the street we can go to.
They need every toy.
They got-
25 gold per
They-
kid.
They got that
Every
it's
toy.
run by that
You heard the
bird.
man. You heard the man. They get every toy. They get every toy.
And two, because.
Again, we're the cool uncles. We're the cool uncles.
25, I want to point that out again. They each get 25 gold
You're not here.
to spend.
You're not here.
I know. I am just being the voice
I
of the
know.
meta pigeon over on the street corner going,
These
listen
kids
here.
have been traumatized. They deserve every toy.
What is he writing over there?
Don't ask questions.
He's writing out the stats for Transformers.
Cool, because if Alabama has a
Don't
next
get me
suit,
low.
I will buy.
Pause for a moment. So about 2 weeks ago, folks, I went to a game store on the Gulf Coast. Great game store, amazing game store. It was geared just for role-playing games, and like 3 great rooms, sold miniatures, sold books from every system. Sat down and played at a table with someone. It's kind of a large, there was about 8 or 9 of us, with a few of us in the hive, we gone down there. And let me just say, there's a reason I say no D&D is better than bad D&D.
Oh, this story.
I'm going to do a full TikTok about exactly what all happened, but let's just say this person bothered me because, not because it was a bad game, but because they took joy in certain aspects. And as someone who, like, I don't want to use the word professional, but I am a dungeon master for a certain reason. I'm pretty good at it. I've been doing it for a long time. I take pride in my craft. And the fact that this individual would do this and then take that same kind of name.
Have tact.
I have tact, and it kind of bothered me that this still exists in our community. So yeah, and I'm going to do a full TikTok about what happened, and
It's pretty despicable.
no D&D is better than bad D&D. So I'm going to say.
All I can say about it is it's pretty despicable.
And with that, we'll dive back in.
Anyway.
Because at one point we fought Megatron. Okay. So talk about Transformers. So with that,
the kids are getting all the toys.
Whatever, I mean, within reason, with the
Well, we're not going to buy every toy in the shop.
so let me get real. You see the kids with rods that run off toward Talon's toy box. You see standing out there this very, very jovial. It looks like an elf, but you see almost like very like snow white hair, dark. It's an Eladrin, an elf of the Feywild, a winter Eladrin. Kind of very just. Oh yes, come in. Just children, people running in and out.
It's a ghost of Christmas present. It's a ghost of Christmas.
Santa Claus! Guys, I'm leaving here. I'm going to see Santa! Oh my God, he's giving those children weapons.
Wait, it's the Narnian Father Christmas.
Santa?
It's the Narnian Father Christmas.
Say that to my face when you arrive.
Actually, I was thinking the whole thing with Terry Pratchett's you can't give a child a sword. It's dangerous. They can hurt themselves. Then they would learn a very important lesson. Right, so with that, the 4 of you enter into the Devil's Deal. Very active place with moving and talking. But as always, Halifar, seeing the 4 of you, kind of goes, "Oh, everyone, welcome. Yes, Kieran, it's been some time since you've darkened my doors, sir. We're glad to have you back."
Was dead. All right, well, and I'm just gonna start like going around, kind of looking for stuff before making my way towards town.
Okay. So, great. I've had this one prepped. I don't know. There's an item that catches your attention. It's up on the rack with the 200 weapons. It's this large metal chain wrapped around. You see it connects on one end to a large kind of like gauntleted glove. And there's a strange hook and tie feature at the very end. And attached to it is a little piece of paper, a little tag, that says Chain of Returning.
How does it work?
Yes.
How does that thing work?
Oh, that's a very. This came to me from someone who said it's from a faraway land. It's very interesting. He takes it down. He stretches out. It's about 30 to 40 feet of chain. Because what you do is this attaches to any larger weapon. You attach to one end, and it lets you throw the weapon, and then you can with enough force of a yank, you can pull it back to you.
How much?
The chain of returning attaches to any two-handed weapon gives you a thrown range of 30 feet, but still is a strength-based attack. As a bonus action, make a strength check, DC of 13, to bring the weapon back to you, and it deals normal weapon damage when thrown.
How much? How much you looking?
This one is going to be kind of, I'll be honest, I've never seen this item before. It's just a little on the expensive side.
Let's put it in the basket.
See
what else
you
you found.
the basket.
Into the basket.
You said
this
$800.
out of pocket, not even touching a platinum.
Don't say that. Tell the force.
Did you hear Grim say that? I said that.
So, Kieran, what kind of weapon or item are you looking for?
Well, I'm going to walk up to where he's at.
How much
And I'm going to,
210.
I'm going to lay all my weapons down,
But with
All right.
which is I have my, well, not the quarterstaff. I'll still just put that off the side because it's less for attacking and kind of just.
You want to go your weapons on?
Huh?
You want your
Why
weapons
did you
on?
platinum pieces?
Is this gonna be like Lego Lord of the Rings?
You
Just
get
the
I put down
250.
my dagger, which is just a plain old ass dagger, very dull.
I had one.
I put down the Storm Dragon bow and the Blazing Rain. You come over to the.
Yeah, if you put down the bow, I mean, I hate to see it go.
You'll pay for it.
You want the Storm Dragon?
Yes.
For how much?
How much do you want?
I don't recall how much I got it for, so I mean, make me an offer.
15.
I can see why I brag.
1,500?
It's easy.
Sounds fine for me. Okay. All right, I'll hand Storm Dragon to him.
Okay.
Are you paying me in gold or are you paying me in platinum?
You'll have to help me with figure out the platinum.
Platinum's 100, right?
Yes.
So it's either 15 platinum.
15 platinum? Okay, sure. That's 5,000. Platinum is 100.
This one's 15,000, so 66.
I missed.
All right, well then I have this plain old dagger
Okay.
and
No, I missed.
the sword.
I thought that was.
No, I'm looking to replace, I mean, I just sold my my bow to Carno right there, so I do need a new bow. And I'd like a new sword, maybe another dagger if you got it. As I said, I'm back from a long trip, so
Well,
I'm sort of needing some new.
I do have a dagger that may interest you.
All right.
He walks over and he takes down, this dagger has a twisted jagged blade. The tag attached to it says Odd Bodkin.
I botched its kids.
So, you gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage roll with this magic weapon. When you hit a creature of the construct or undead with this weapon, it loses 1d4 hit points at the start of each of its turns from a jagged wound. Each time you successfully hit the wounded creature with this dagger, the damage dealt by the wound increases by a d4. Any creature can take an action to staunch the wound with a successful DC 11 medicine check. The wound also closes if the creature receives magical healing.
Right, and that's to, you said constructs and undead?
No, as long as it's not, if anything can bleed.
Oh, anything.
If I can bleed, we can kill it.
All right,
And if you can't bleed, I can still.
and that damage die only increases by the dagger.
Each time you hit it, it increases by an additional 1d4.
But only with the dagger.
Yeah, on top, yeah, you have to go with the dagger, yes.
All right, I like the sound of that, that's very cool. How much is that?
It is a rare item, it's not a very expensive item, it is only 1,000 gold.
Only 1,000 gold, that's not bad at all. All right, well, what'd you call it?
Odd Bodkin.
Odd Bodkin. I almost want to give just for the name alone. All right, well, we'll put that right there as a possibility. What else you got?
You spelled it better.
Come on, don't be greedy.
Well, I do have it's a very strange sword. And a dagger was sold to me not too long ago that I took the enchantment off of and I started working it into a sword. And he brings out a sword that as he draws it, you hear the sound of rolling dice. The individual who's got the dagger, like the dagger was okay, but I figured this would be a lot better in a sword. I call this the blade of the gambler.
Right.
It is a +2/+2 magic weapon.
Okay.
When rolling for damage, it deals 2d4 damage. If at any point the numbers match, you get to roll an additional damage dice. If that matches the numbers, you roll an additional damage dice. This can continue until you no longer roll the same number.
Continue in it.
Then it sings Kenny Rogers.
Is that like
the
an
Gambler.
exploding dice then?
That's in a way, yes. He knows what this is.
Yeah, I know what this is, that motherfucker. So, he's gonna be naked because he's going to sell and everything.
Well, he has a
My friend, I have no more money.
he has a statue worth 500,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, and it's probably shoved right up his ass.
Look, honestly, out of game,
My friend, I have you close to my heart.
right next to my head. Out of game, it was such a cool item and concept. I had to bring it back. It's just-
Hey, I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I like those kind of things. All right. Well,
How much is,
How much is that? Just kind of does that? We're gonna call it the high roller's blade.
all right. And how much is that one?
This
Come
one.
on. Play the gambler. He unsheathes it.
Play
Kenny
the
Rogers keeps
gambler.
playing.
you got to
Know when to hold 'em.
Know
when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away.
This one, unfortunately, a little more expensive than I have my own time, no resource into it. This is going to be 30,000 gold pieces.
3,000 for the high roller. All right. All right, that's not bad at all.
You still need a bow as well?
So we're looking for it.
Let's see what we have in the ways of bows.
What would an archer be without his bow?
Very true, that is very true.
Finn is paying a lot of attention now.
Got to find something that I can match your skill.
That's impossible. She killed dragon. You did.
And draconic.
Better give him a pigeon.
Thanks for the support.
So,
He's trying to bully me.
uh,
He's trying to butter him up because he caused a lot of issues.
Yeah, it's probably fixed.
Yeah.
Absolutely wanted to, when I first came down, to be like,
Oh, you're here to say scram.
just like, oh, that fucker.
he brings out a longbow. He says, "This is Reign of Chaos." This magic weapon imbues the arrows fired with it with elemental energies. At the end of a long rest, you may choose to change the type of energy used with this attack. When you hit a target with the attack using this magic bow, the target takes an extra 1d6 of the chosen damage. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, necrotic, poison, radiant, thunder. It's not a very. It's only 300 gold piece. Not a very rare.
It sounds very impressive. Okay, is there anything else in your stock?
You see, let me see what's right back in the back. Because do you have? Does it have to? What about a crossbow? You work with crossbows.
I'm gonna forget you said that. I'm gonna forget you asked if I wanted a crossbow. Got a gun though. I still do have that gun.
Just
You
says
do have
that
the gun.
casually.
One shot. You only got one shot.
You got 3 shots. You need more
I was
ammunition?
thinking of Pirates of the Caribbean. Curve the bullet.
Let's see here.
One I've got money to burn.
So,
Probably not as much as everyone else. I'm pretty sure everyone else has like a lot more money than I do.
See, Finn was over here thinking he had a lot of money, and then these two showed me that.
that's fair. All
I
right.
have an allowance.
An allowance.
Compared to the rest of you.
I have 755.
That's because I bribed you.
You're just not working hard enough.
You really are.
Here's my pen. You want longer records? Will that make it? It's just a +2 to hit.
So-
+2 to damage.
That is a bowl, not a bow.
It's not a advantage. It's a +2.
I typed in bow.
Oh,
What a
never
bowl.
really have a +10 to hit.
So it equals 12.
It's the Super Bowl.
Well,
Bowl of impressive soup.
A bowl of chili.
The bowl of chili.
Hi,
Next
welcome
line.
to Chili's.
All right, so.
Just ask it.
Are you?
While he's looking through his
Yeah,
Assistant
I'm gonna pull my thing here
You
for
got
you.
to go.
It wasn't much to buy, so.
Probably teach the cats to
walk away.
Because that's what the regular
That's that thing.
Yes.
However, that might be something to figure out.
Since it goes on YouTube, we're getting close to that thing.
Yeah, we gotta be careful about that, yeah,
Yes, because we sound so close to Kenny Rogers.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be like, you know what? I could go listen to Kenny Rogers sing it, but you know what? I'm gonna listen to that schmuck on.
The rendition from the Natural Ones is so much better.
If y'all keep doing this, we'll have just the music video.
The
Not
classic
even the music
hits.
episode, just the music
Classic
video.
hits. Natural Ones.
Classic hits.
The Natural Ones.
Someone
Bring you
just
the love.
go through.
Just
every
wait
time
for-
we say
wait for our
something.
Christmas, we can do a Christmas album.
Because all that shit's public domain. No, sir.
Imagine the world's greatest love songs.
And you are my man.
So,
Brought to you by the Natural Ones.
Tell me how.
oh God.
No attitude.
Everyone's like, oh man, am I waking up at 2:30 in the middle of a weekday?
He brings out a bow. The little tips of this magic bow are shaped like a dragon's wings. The weapons are used with the magic of a chromatic gem, metallic dragon's breath. Let's see here.
Dramatic gem.
Dramatic gem.
Yeah.
You have chromatic dragons, now you have the dramatic dragon.
So Makara.
So similar to Chaos Steel, when hit with this magic bow, the target takes an extra d6 of damage. However, while attuned, you have resistance to that damage type. It's the set damage.
So whichever one I choose.
Well, it's rolled, and then yeah, that's the when you attune to it, it rolled, and then whenever you roll is what it gets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It just be a D10. So whenever you attune to it, you can roll a D10, and that's what it is, what you're resistant to.
Oh, and that's what it stays at?
Yeah, so it says that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like it's like the.
No,
the
it
other
doesn't
one,
change.
but
This
just-
one,
okay.
this one just stays,
Okay.
and it'll be the same price as the other one.
Okay. And it deals that damage.
And it deals that damage. Actually, it's actually extra D8 of that damage.
Okay. But it stays the same.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And how much is that one?
These one will also be 3,000 gold pieces.
2,000 gold pieces. All right. I'll tell you what, because I like you.
Why? Thank you, kid.
So that would make all of that to be about 7,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
I think.
it's only been one day. You told me it was gonna be a week.
But he might have expedited.
Or he would have slowed it down so that he didn't have.
What if I giving you this freezing rain and what about this regular ass fucking dagger? What do I get for that one? Probably nothing. That's fine. How much do I get for freezing
For
rain?
both of those together, I'll give you 1,000 gold pieces.
All right. All right. I'm gonna give you these, and then I guess since that's 1,000, I'll pay you 6,000 for the lot.
Sounds good.
All right.
So
That'll be
that's
Tuesday for a hamburger today.
I could have helped you hacker things down.
What would I want to?
so you get
I want to give him. I want to pay him the. I'm going to pay him the right amount.
Yeah.
I'm not Lord Bailey.
So High Roller, the Dragon Wing Blade, the Dragon Wing Bow. What else?
High Roller, Oddboken, and
Oddbotkin.
Oddbotkin, and the last one you said. So you guys-
Cool. The Dragon Wing Bow. All right. Cool.
Is that the dagger from Diablo 2? The odd block.
I'll have to know.
I would not be able to remember.
There was the
Alright.
even
It's
player.
been so long since I played Diablo 3.
Or, no, Diablo 2. Actor.
Any of the Diablo.
Who's next?
Were you wanting something?
No, I'm good. Well,
Yeah.
if you get any arrows,
Any arrows?
just run a mail extra damage.
Didn't you clear them out like a week ago or less?
That was like 4 weeks
He
ago.
had plenty of time. He had some things when I came in.
It
a
took us
little
like
while ago.
4 weeks to get
I'll
down
see what
there.
I have in the way of arrows.
How long has it been since Dragonflight? 2 days?
2 days.
Has it even been 2 days? No, today's
It's
number
been at
2.
least-
Did you roll?
No,
for
because
the-
we were in Ironhaven yesterday,
Yeah.
We've been busy bees.
and that was the day after the Dragon Fight.
That's right. So it's the second day.
Yeah, so today would be day 2.
Aaron, did you roll for the
That's-
recharge on the?
That's what we said, and then you said no.
Oh,
It's been 1 day.
No, I said today would make the second day.
Then you would have been agreeing with what he was saying.
Unfortunately, for the moment, I
But
do
you
not
were.
have any other specialty
I was
arrows.
disagreeing by agreeing.
That's fine. Thank you.
Any quivers?
Any what?
Quivers?
Quivers. There is one.
There's more of a shelter than a clear.
Apparently today is the day of like extra, because basically, yeah, any arrow fired from this will deal, it's the same thing, but a random element, like a random elemental damage effect. Start with a long rest, roll D10, one you choose.
I'm gonna toss him Drake Fire at 2 left. You get one of them.
And how much is this quiver?
3d6.
This quiver is 500 gold pieces.
Oh, take it.
Grim.
What?
Hanging from the wall, next to not far from the chain of returning,
It's a monkey.
is a great club that appears to be made out of fused rubies and gripped with a wrap of manticore hide. The tag there says Ruby Crusher. A roaring fire burns beneath its smooth facets. A +3 bonus to attack and damage made with this magic weapon. You can use a bonus action to speak this magic weapon's command word, causing it to be engulfed in flame. The flames shed bright light in an additional 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet after. While the great club is aflame, it deals fire damage instead of bludgeoning damage. The flames last until you use a bonus action to speak the command word or until you drop the weapon. When you hit a large or larger creature with this great club, the creature must succeed on a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, be pushed up to 30 feet away from you. If the creature strikes a solid object, such as a door or wall, during this movement, it and the object take 1d6 bludgeoning damage for each 10 feet of movement traveled before hitting the object.
Wow.
That sounds like well, do I want it though?
Would you care with the price?
What is the price?
20,000 gold pieces. This is a legendary weapon.
Yeah, that's too much. That's out of my.
I could give you a loan. I could give you 6 platinum.
Would you like to go to the bank of Nathaniel and Saunders?
We are kind of already bankers.
Nah, I'm good. The axe and the huge heavy great club that I have been fond companions thus far. I will wait on this one.
Animating great club.
This will be on the possibly buy
When's Grim's birthday?
store.
It's highly unlikely anybody's gonna find that anytime soon.
When's Grim's birthday?
The two of us 5 minutes
Is
later.
there-
So anyway,
Guys, look what I got!
Is there anything?
Us
here
carrying
that
it like
requires-
it's
For
great.
armor, it's
The-
gone.
the great new-
Yeah, we were gone for a long time.
Grim, do you have a birthday?
It's like
What's a
6
birthday?
When were you born?
I hate
Night
birthdays.
No.
We know it's at night.
So, there's something for, actually, no, you went with them, so you're not here.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, I actually do need to stop probably in there to pick up 2 sending stones on our way back.
And
Actually, at this point, you guys would be you would have walked not long after they showed up.
Hey, do you have any sending stones? I'd like to buy the lot.
oh, I have that same thing.
So, Finnegan, as you walk in, there's an item that catches your eye. It is called. It is this. It is like a platinum silver circlet with a beautiful sapphire, like dark purple sapphire with orange and blue gems set into it. This is called the Arcanist Circlet. It requires attunement. While wearing this circlet, you are considered to always have the spell Magic Missile in your list of known or prepared spells. Mote Magic. This circlet has 3 small glowing arcane motes circling above your head. As a bonus action, you can fire off one of these arcane motes as a creature you can see within 120 feet. Each arcane mote deals force damage equal to your character level plus proficiency. Once all the motes are used up, they replenish after 1 long rest.
How much?
This one is 800 gold pieces.
Oh, I can do that. Does it require attunement?
It does.
Yes.
We're gonna have time to go to.
That's not what I'm on about.
We're on a boat.
So
Oh.
I will always have magic missile
Correct.
prepared and ready.
Without costing you one of your.
I will hand you a
Call what?
Stone.
Oh,
If you attune to that, you
It's-
can't attune to the item.
put it in the bucket.
Okay.
He's not getting
Put this
it.
down here. I'm not
You've
taking
been what's
it.
the point?
I'm not taking it.
Okay, then put it on the other hand.
And I'm gonna ask Alvar about the items that I haven't dropped off.
Whenever I get,
I remember about the light.
fit out, it's good.
The wand made from training thing.
The one.
All right, the wand of Dragonbone.
This room's like the 4th ring.
And
I'm
the,
wearing like,
Oh, you're
The
buying.
Wait.
dragon,
Yes.
thing.
Yeah, I got one open.
It's only been a day. so
Yeah,
you may not
I'm
have
still
to-
working on it.
Okay.
So I'm wearing the.
And I just need a set of sending stones.
So I've got
The
these
sending
ring.
stones
Ring.
are 200 gold pieces.
It should be the stone one.
Just the
Stone
two.
skin one.
And they're already attuned to each other,
Yes.
right?
But you already used it.
Okay, I forgot. Well, no, I had never given it to you in character.
Anything else, my friends?
what's up?
Not unless I see you.
I'm sorry, the individual who sold me that dagger, he kept calling me his friend.
Are you gonna wear
Oh, I'm going to just look through his jewelry.
Jewelry.
Do you have any?
I like jewelry.
I'll let him. Just any other fun.
Nathaniel is a shiny person.
Sandrio is just
Are you the crowd now?
browsing, looking
Hmm?
for
Are you the
clothes,
crowd now? and
anything that might catch his eye.
shiny?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm wearing like 4 different rings as well.
Nothing really new in the ring department, unfortunately.
That's
Uh,
fine. I've got a new ring today. I'm looking for something like necklace, earrings, piercings.
You see, there's this one Prince Albert he's got sitting in there.
Do you have Prince Albert and a
Roll an
cat?
investigation check.
You do. We have found a lot about it.
And Fenrir, what are you looking for?
He still has a bunch of money that he just has burning in his pocket.
Okay.
So he's just looking for anything that might be helpful.
Gotcha.
So this is how you go properly shopping.
Montel.
It's a 9.
So 9.
If it would help, I would in fact just ask Alifar.
Nothing really, there's nothing really new that
Okay.
can catch your eye.
Train station.
So,
Several in London. And a bolt to the cock man.
He is willing to sacrifice his brain.
Victoria's Secret.
all right.
No, no, not
The Braces of Furniture.
No, not bracers.
No, not for
bracers. Not the buttons.
Not my gumdrop buttons.
Hide them. Who's hiding them? Who's
Okay, I'll tell you.
Oh,
Do you
much.
know?
Okay. So, he does have a bracer of shielding. A number of times equal to your proficiency, you may cast the shield spell.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, that.
That, yeah. Yeah.
It's a number of charges equal to your proficiency. It regains all spend charges after a long rest.
I'm not gonna do it.
I should.
Not gonna do it.
Require attunement?
I could jump in front
It
of
does
grills.
not.
How many of them does he have?
Just the one.
Son of a
How
bitch.
much are those?
This is a ultra rare item.
Yeah, artificer, we could like.
This is 8,000 gold pieces.
How much?
8,000 gold pieces.
Maybe.
That's fucking worth it.
However, those of you who don't see it, see Finn staring at it very hard.
I have money.
Would you like a loan?
That wasn't a.
We're off.
Over the ring, pay ahead for the next time I need to bribe you.
Just sitting here. If I had that, I could stand in front of Graham and laugh in his face all I wanted.
That's what we have net 20.
Yeah, that's Graham. What would be your modifier if you rolled anything below it? If you rolled a 19, what would be your number?
If I rolled a 19, it would be a 28.
You could hit me on a 17 and higher.
Don't you have the shield spell anyway?
Not as a cleric.
I'll try your cleric. Okay.
Finn
Yeah,
has
yeah.
You would
not
have to hit a
actually.
27.
You do have that
Much
like
damage
aegis
in
shield
combat
thing.
now.
Or
I had,
shield of fate. That's a shield of fate.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you're smart.
Yeah. As an archer, I tend to hang back and have not really been taught.
Cough, cough. You can give it to Grim.
Or shield.
That's dope as fuck.
He couldn't cast it while he's.
Almost like I'm gearing to go for
Well,
a
he's
fight or
enraged.
something.
I don't think he's casting it. It's a use.
Is it a use or a cast?
It's a number of charges equal to. So
It's
you
a
just
use.
Could he activate it during a rage?
Technically, yes.
I
Casting a spell.
need funds in order to purchase a gift for Grim.
Done. I get to call a favor at any point.
Of course.
Y'all are doing this over the ring or in person?
Over the ring.
Okay, I was about to say, if I'm listening to this, I'm gonna go. What else is Grim? I will pay to out favor his favor. Shield.
All I can say is Grim's gonna be really confused because he's sitting there going, I was gonna buy that for Finn, but Finn's buying it for me. What the fuck?
Finn just was unable to assist you while you're being attacked while sleeping. He's going to give you any advantage he can find.
So it's, you said it's 80,000 to start with, right? 8,000.
Does anybody else want anything while we're?
So
Well, the bank is
how
open.
much
Does
do you
anybody else
have?
need anything?
I have 2,000.
You have 2,000, so I need to supply another 6.
Yes.
Cool. Done.
Does anybody else needing anything else?
We haven't even pulled the bucket together yet.
I think everybody's kind of piece now.
Yeah, everyone appears to be buying piecemeal. I've got check
I
marks
was
with
so
X's
loaded.
and
Yeah,
everything.
I bought the chain of returning myself.
He just handed over gold.
I just handed over gold and got the chain of returning.
I'm gonna let you know that as of right now, then because we're time constraints, there's nothing else that really stands out to you.
That's fine.
So everybody's in the shop?
Yes.
Just kind of
I'll
slide
send
the
out
gold
over
over your
Oh,
hand.
hey guys,
Hey guys.
Samantha said the airship should be in about, that was like 2 hours ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In 2 hours.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, you loved him.
So if you want to get.
I like how it's just like,
Are the kids
I'll
here?
bribe you ahead of time.
Okay.
Yeah, there was
Because I left
a
some of my
store.
stuff at the house, so.
This is not healthy. This is not a healthy friendship.
The person who didn't tell us we were leaving.
Bracers.
Always be prepared, that's what I say. Oh, fuck, I forgot my boots.
Nor what I just said. Nice.
All right, anything else?
At least now I have
I
more than
think I'm good.
17
If you get a chance before we leave, can you just make some cards for us?
22 AC.
Which ones are you?
And you take half damage. If you
I had-
a totem of the bear barber.
I'm going to
I will
need
go with
the new ring I just got.
I would be literally
And then-
unstoppable at this point.
The blood ring. God, does anyone have a list of everything we bought last session?
I've got it in my apartment. I will.
Okay, cool.
I'll be
You
sure
sure
to
with
bring
that
the
list
items
originally
next time.
bought?
Cool.
Last session? No, because that was on the.
That was us three.
Okay, that's on y'all then.
Little piece of material, like just impenetrable. It's just it's like protected. It doesn't rip or something. It's just a small.
See, it could be done, yeah.
It's just a little cool thing. I got really fucking quiet for a second. Like, what they talking about?
I have an
I'll talk-
impenetrable
I'll-
piece of
I'll-
armor somewhere on my body. If you hit it, it will do nothing.
Kicks him in the dick.
That's
So where it was.
That's definitely where it would be for
So,
me.
as you finish, you gather your items and leave. The children come running out of the toy store, each of them carrying either the biggest or as many toys as they possibly can. You see,
Yep.
let me get his name now.
Tonka Wicked.
Just wrote his damn name down. Where'd it go? Oh, here.
Talking about Santa help.
You see, telling over there, like just like counting the coins, smiling, waving at everyone. They all rush back to the carriage. Raza looking a little bit haggard, a little more frazzled and haggard. In the very distance, you all see, slowly getting larger, a familiar sky ship that within an hour and a half to 2 hours will be making dock here in Port Blaven. With that, we end the evening, as it is almost 10 o'clock.
I really find it funny how a girl was like, "You want that?" And I'm just over here like, blown.
It's been like, what, 4 sessions since we've had like a legitimate combat?
Yeah.
Let me buy Finn nice
We
things,
almost had
damn
fun.
it.
Did you
Finn
get-
doesn't need it.
We almost had combat as soon as I got here today.
We almost had combat when we realized there was only one of those break
Here's the thing,
series.
once you guys hit Broken Tusk Isle, it's gonna be combat for a while. That is in the UBK, you hit the end game.
That's why I wanted to make sure I had something
That's
stronger.
right. If we still technically have the hour, I will say this now. If everybody's in carriage back, I'm gonna see her. Got, Gallo, because I'm going to be walking
Yeah.
back and see if she wants to walk with me and have a conversation.
On these.
Yeah, that'll work.
Any questions over TikTok before we close it out? Not TikTok, watch TikTok or at YouTube.
Any questions, period?
Any questions, period?
Oh, I have a rules question. actually.
Yes.
Fair enough.
So, as a swashbuckler, if I remember the wording correctly, whenever I make an attack against someone, they cannot take an opportunity attack against me.
You have to hit them.
No, it's if I make an attack.
Told you. What you
I
were.
thought if it was a successful
I have a question.
attack.
No, because I talked about that part before. And it was if I make an attack.
What level did you finish footwork? You learned the instructions. If you make a melee attack against a creature, that creature can't make an opportunity attack against
It
you
says
for the
melee.
rest of your turn. So if he hits and runs, they can't attack back. Footwork, level 3.
See, I don't know, but my question is, does the attack have to hit?
No.
No,
It just
because it
says
doesn't
makes
say
attack
anything
Rules
about
as
hitting.
written, no. Rules as by the DM of this table, up to you.
That's fair.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I've asked that before. Where do I need to hit? And you've said no. I was going to bring up something different, but it does say melee. Like I missed that part whenever I was reading over.
So what's your question, Monto?
And it does say
Well-
melee with a weapon.
Yeah, that was my question was, because I had gotten the gloves, it was like, I could maybe throw an attack at 4 different people and not have to worry
No,
about them hitting.
no.
Yeah, it says melee. I missed that part.
Silly question about the ring. You said it was an abyssal dragon.
Yeah.
Would that be related to Tiamat?
No, not really. She is more like a demonic dragon. Technically, Tiamat is a deity. She is not a demon. She is not a usurper god.
She is technically a god.
She's not locked away.
Yes, Portland Tequila. We are done for the evening. Have any questions as we're going to take packs? Go.
Yes, I am.
I do have a question on YouTube.
Okay.
That was posed while we were playing. Where they asked, how long have you guys been playing this? From Ashton Bailey.
Ashton Bailey, we've been playing this since September of last year.
Yep.
September, October.
Kind
Close to a
bounced
year.
in.
Yeah.
Not everyone.
Not everybody though. Not
We've been
everybody.
playing for almost a year.
Yes, we have.
But this campaign started September last year.
We really need to become friends over something different. Other than coffee and bribery.
Yes.
What's better than that?
You've gotten me addicted to caffeine.
I feel like that was your own fault for always taking the cup of coffee.
Accepting your offers isn't my fault.
It is your fault when you saw no one else accepting.
You are our very own Pavlov.
As
Yes.
man, why you always run away so fast, my friend?
Still, we're still on camera. He's like, we're done. What? I have no other obligation.
So first,
like to hang out.
to excuse me.
Man.
To all of our friends watching us on YouTube, thank you so very much for joining us. Look forward to seeing you guys again. Next week, same time, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time on Sunday evening. We will come back to you live from the Hive. Thank you guys so much on YouTube. Later.
YouTube.
Man, it looks so much better.
It has a little bit of blurring, but ain't bad.
Yeah, that's just I think it's just